Hello and welcome to Victoria 3, the newest DLC. Not that one. The Great Wave has finally come out, and I think it is time for me to try it out. You know what, I'll just do the normal one. I've waited for this DLC for quite a while. Basically, almost every single time I do play Victoria 3, I almost always do play as Japan. So the fact that they now actually have more flavor than they had previously, which wasn't... I mean, it was something. They weren't, like, barren like some countries. But now, they should have quite a lot more. So, let's see, is there anything... Okay, they start out with these guys as a vassal. And we have Ryukyu as a tributary instead of... No. Okay, so this... So, there's Ryukyu. There's... Okay, interesting. Is there anything else? I see they also split up the Sakhalin states. I think that's what they're called. Yeah, so interesting. So technically, 2 more nations to play as, but I think I'll be fine. Oh. I don't remember. It's... Huh, okay. I don't remember that being the case for the Marsh Valley there. Kyushu, don't see any other modifiers that I don't recognize. Actually, this one I do not recognize. Where is this? It's from Ryukyu. Interesting. Well, you know, let's just jump straight in. Iron Man off. I think, do I have top consolidation? Let's do that aggressive. And let's just jump straight in. Now, oh my, okay, that is bad. That is this what this is about? Declared in the 1830, the Tempo, or Heavenly Protection era, initially lived up to its auspicious name. However, poor weather conditions on Honshu would soon result in soaring rice prices and a countrywide famine, which, well, while the increasing wealth and influence of the Chonin threatens the established samurai order. Meanwhile, on the horizon, Western great powers are getting ever bolder, and their merchantmen and their gunboats ever closer to our shores. Seeking to address these issues, reform-minded notables have outlined their vision to the Bakufu. So we can either do a reformer agenda. Believes the reformer faction believes that Japanese society has irrevocably, yeah, I don't know, English is hard. Changed, that it is changed, and the laws of the country should be based on the actual state of the country rather than the ideals of the romanticized past. It believes in the political evaluation of the Japanese commoners and the promotion of commerce. So, lax status order, hereditary bureaucrats, has not enacted. Okay, so we need lax status order, not hereditary. Has 3 states with 3 urban centers. The clout of the Chonin industry group is 10 or above. Hardliner believes that the Japanese society is in moral decay, and that this decay can only be arrested. This decay can only be arrested by return tradition. Is that how you can word to use? That's what arrested only meant, like arrested as in. Okay, no, okay, no. It believes in the introduction of stricter supplementary laws, and for the samurai to forego the luxuries of the cities and return to their idealized roles as austere rule administrator. So we need rigid status order, the Shinsengumi, and need at least 40 rice farms. And the Chonin has to be marginalized. Or the shared agenda. Both hardliner and reform factions believe that it is an imperative safeguard Japan from external threats, and has the issue of food security and economy must be addressed. Okay. So, we'll conclude in a successful tempo reform if we have completed at least 8 agenda goals. Okay. Depending on the number of shared, reformer, or hardliner goals completed, the reward will change. Okay, so if you do it by the hardliner, we'll gain 10% authority, suppression, political movement attraction, political strength for officers, reformer, influence, loan interest rate, that is a nice one. Shonen pop attraction, political movement attraction, political strength of capitalists. If we have complete an equal amount of hardliner and reformer agendas, we gain measured reforms, 10 bureaucracy, legitimacy, radicals from political movements, home defense. Okay, interesting. And if the time runs out, I never want to see this fool again in my life. Tempo reform cut short, 5 years, 10 minus prestige, legitimacy down, and bureaucrats and officers. The leader of an interest group in the government is demoted and internally exiled. Reverse every decision and make sure the public know it. The leader of an interest group in government is demoted and internally exiled. Okay. Interesting. Frugal ordinances will be added to loosen status order. Okay. Ruler has Imperious as one. Modernizer, or the Mitagaku. China has been defeated by Western powers. Any state in Kanto has naval fortifications. Any state in Osaka has naval fortifications. Triggers landholders resist centralization. It's pay a bunch for decree cost, tax collection, infrastructure. For 20 years in Osaka and Kanto. That doesn't seem too bad, to be honest. That seems to be something to maybe try to go for. Combat rice hoarding. At least one of the following has at least 40 or equal rice farm buildings. And at least one does not have famine. I think there are famines. Or grain in the Japanese market is less than 10% more expensive than the base price. Tempo crisis loses widespread rice hoarding. Good consumption for peasants. Okay. That's a good consumption for peasants and tempo era upheaval. I don't think I want to do this one though. This one seems kind of bad. I feel like I would rather try to go for reformer. Though I think for the most part we'll just have to see. Naval fortifications is interesting. Let's see. Anything else? Yeah, everyone is starving. Small arms are low. Small arms? Do we have? Oh, okay. Togawa is actually leading. Let's see. Actually, let's look at this guy. He is prominence. This is new. Preeminent for his prominence. The prominence of a character measures the level of influence in the country's political machine and affects the chance that a character will be selected as the next leader of their interest group. Characters whose prominence is at least 25 also contribute to the political strength of their interest group and may be selected as its next leader. Okay, interesting. He's a traditionalist. You are also a traditionalist. Execute the daimyo. Okay. Wait, do you? Of course. Okay, let's see here. So we have... Oh, okay, they have changed how the military stuff looks. Okay, this is... Okay, so we have 3 armies. Okay, I see we have much less armies than we did originally. I think Japan... Oh, okay, wait, they have split... Oh, Kyoto? Oh, okay. Let's split up anything else. Kyushu is the same. I'm guessing these are the Ryukyuan Islands. Or actually, no. They are... Okay, so they've split up Ryukyu also. Interesting. Let's see here. Hokkaido is the same. I think these were... Oh, Russia owns this. Okay, that is new. I don't think they did that previously. Okay, I think, yeah, these were a part of Hokkaido before, and of course, these ones too. Let's see here. Claims. Okay, we do start out with claims on these this time. Qing also claims on them. Okay, interesting, interesting. I'm guessing I cannot colonize though, because we do not produce any colonial growth. Yeah, we probably do not have... Yeah, we lost frontier colonization since we do not need to colonize Hokkaido immediately anymore. Understandable, understandable. Did they? I'm guessing they didn't really add any more technologies. Well, actually, they might have added some in the military, though. Maybe not added, but they have. But why, though? But why did you change the? That's so annoying. Why is the naval stuff on the right now? That was previously on the left. Why the fuck did they change that? That's so annoying. Okay, well, sure. Okay, so... I mean, it seems like there's less naval tech, I think. Though I might just not be remembering correctly, and it might be like, I don't really remember since they changed a bunch here. Here's the Marines, I'm guessing, landing Marines. Dry dock, naval administration. Where do we gain the access to naval fortifications, though? Or do we just always have the ability to make that? Because I would believe that would be a tech thing. Also, what is this? Diplomatic fleet. Okay. That's a bunch of things I have to look at. Society seems to be the exact same. I don't see anything new here, at least. Okay, so military, there are definitely some changes. Especially since they changed how... What's this? Reset. Okay. Okay, let's look through the military again. So we have a bunch of... I think we're just gonna have the same... A bunch of irregular infantry. Wait, what? We only have... Oh! There's only one general per... Okay, they also changed that. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, okay, I can see his conscription here. Yep, yep, yep. This is normal supply priority, high supply priority, and low supply priority. Okay, interesting. Manpower, supply. Okay, okay. I mean, things look interesting. I'll have to get used to it. Do I start with a navy? I don't. I am not surprised. Create fleet. I don't... Let's see what happens if I try to do that. We have torpedo crafts, cruisers, and capital ships. Buildings. Admiral. We cannot because there is no ships yet. Select mission. Okay, now. There's a lot of things I need to figure out. Q. I mean, I'm definitely not going to start out by creating a ship. That does not make sense. So, ship of the line. Okay, I've queued that up. Oh. Oh, wait, what? Wait, what? No, wait. Okay, wait. Okay, interesting. Okay, so creating ships. I knew it would be like something similar to the how construction works. I didn't know it would have its own queue for that, though. That I actually did not know. Interesting, okay. Oh, now we also have shipyards. Did they remove the military shipyards? Oh, okay, yeah. Naval fortifications are... I have access to them immediately, okay. Unscaled control strait. Whenever the state has control over a strait affecting the grade military movement. I mean, there's straits here, right? So this one did not exist before, I'm pretty certain. Okay, interesting, interesting. Okay, so we have naval administration. Why do I need this? Because I need sailors, I'm guessing. Okay, agriculture. Nothing new here. Okay. That is definitely new. Japan could never make opium before. That is actually really huge. That is actually really huge. I mean, it is not much, but at least now they can go for the field hospitals. Depending on how big your army is gonna be, though, of course. Okay, interesting. Well, I mean, normally I do always like to go stock exchange first, because that market access price is pretty nice to have. So the question is, do I go for... I think it should be fine. Let's go for this one first. Pierces. We'll look at things how it goes. Okay. Now let's look at government. It's of course going to be the same. I'm guessing I can take the samurai or the jinsha in to make it even better. Yeah. So okay, actually that's decent. Actually. Okay. Well, let's look. Monarchy, of course. Bakufu. That is a variant of hypocrisy. Let's see here. Authority, legitimacy, government size allowance. I feel like the servicemen and officers, that is somewhat different than what it usually is. Let's see here. Hypocrisy. Now, the officers is the same, the aristocrats is not the same, and also the government size is also different. The emperor will what? No, let me... When revoked, the emperor will replace the shogun as ruler. Okay, so if I ever get rid of this, the emperor will take the place. Interesting. Subjecthood is the same, nothing new there. Now, the Edo status system, nobody likes this. Okay, so minimum acceptance for the upper class samurai, lower class samurai, the Jinsha, the Hakusho, Chonin. Qualification growth within maximum acceptance of the Hyakusho. Okay, I don't know what these classes are though. Society, can I look here? The cultures, classes. Okay, so middle strata is lower samurai, upper strata is upper samurai, Jinsha is the I don't know, clergyman or something? Yeah, clergyman. And, okay, so... okay, how does the capitalist fall under lower strata? That is interesting. Okay. Okay, so... So basically... What do you mean acceptance? Like, is it the same as, like, cultural acceptance? Indeed. Okay, so... okay, yeah, so it's minimum acceptance. So everything is gonna stay as, like, it is safe, but, like, okay. Maximum acceptance. So, yeah. Slaves can never be above, though luckily we don't start with slavery, I don't think. So they can never go above 79 acceptance, which means they can never be full acceptance on any of the lower strata. If we go rigid, then it's probably going to be even worse. They can't go above 70% or 60%. Even lower samurai won't be able to do anything then. And lax status order. I mean, to be honest, I don't really see how much different this is from the other one. Because the shonen still have a 79 maximum acceptance. Okay, that's interesting. It's probably going to be something to change it, but I do not believe I want to go to rigid, at least. That is something I can see that I probably would not want. Religion is probably the same. Oh. Oh. There's no Shinto. Okay, I'm guessing Shinto comes later then. Interesting. Okay, so most of our population are just second-class citizens, apparently. That's interesting. Interesting. What else do we have? So, freedom of conscience, that is the same. Hereditary bureaucrats. Army model, warrior, chaste. Bearing arms is a privilege limited to the elite warrior strata. Commoners are barred from serving in combatant roles. Higher military wages. Barracks, max level 50, max conscription limit, conscription rate, morale loss. Allows only infantry conscription battalions. Officers' qualifications limited to the upper strata. Okay. I mean, it isn't that bad, actually, but I would still rather have a professional army. Naval law, naval model, merchant levy. John Cool. The fleet is focused on the propagation and protection of overseas trade and supply. The naval model prioritizing the use of smaller, heavily armed ships to combat a larger enemy. Focus on the construction and maintenance of a mighty battle fleet in order to impress and deter rivals. Prioritizing long-range cruising in order to build and maintain a global diplomatic presence. Okay, so ship construction efficiency down, but supply ships construction efficiency and troop ship, I'm guessing. Okay. Ship involvement generation. Okay. This one, torpedo craft, protect cruiser armored, light cruiser, navy goods down, and political strength for officers. Prestige, capital construction efficiency, naval administration, hiring speed, political strength. Okay, so I mean, most of them seem decent. I guess merchant navy might be like, well, it might not be the worst. And actually, it kind of seems bad, to be honest. I don't really know how much you need supply ships, but I guess we'll figure that out. Home affairs, we have the Shinsengumi. Secret police variant. So can we still do secret police? It looks like we can. Country. Can I... Country amenability. A willing and interest group is to negotiate during enactment of laws. Yeah, okay, yeah. Suppression impact, political movement activism, and coup resistance. Okay. Is it just me, or does this just seem worse? I mean, I'm guessing it is worse because I can do it without Central Archives, but yeah, no, it seems kind of bad, though. It seems kind of bad, though, I mean, I guess it is technically better than nothing. And also the range accidents, or it isn't the worst, I guess. Something to go for if I don't have anything else to go for. Traditionalism. Nothing new here. Saikoku. Isolationism. Technology spread. Trade capacity. Oh. Only minus 75%. That means I still can trade, right? When revoked, internal movement controls will be relaxed, causing us to adopt migration controls. Okay, so I can... Okay, interesting. Enables migration control into migration. The daimyo no longer support sakoku over mercantilism. Interesting. Interesting. It's also interesting the fact that I actually can trade it still. But it's just very heavily nerfed. Okay, interesting. Land-based taxation, this is the same. Serfdom is the same. Colonial affairs, this is, well, technically changed, but police force is the same. This is new. We have private schools. Yuck. Minus 10% technology reset speed. That is, I really despise that. I really despise that. Though luckily, the military actually want public school. Is that because of their leader, or is that because... Again, yeah, that's because of their leader. I think. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, no, definitely, definitely need to get public school as quickly as possible. But we need to get rid of serfdom first for that, if that's annoying. Okay. No public health, censorship is the same, this is the same, same, and same. Okay, so there's some new interesting things. I guess this might be like one of the earlier ones to go for. I actually cannot have the military. I thought the samurai would... My god, why? I'm guessing it's because of the Mitogaku. And you are... Oh, this is new. Rangaku. Presidential Republic, Parliamentary Republic, and Monarchy. Okay, okay. Universal Sufferers, Senate Sufferers, Protectionism, Free Trade, Migration Controls, and Lax Status Order. Okay. Let's see. Baku, that is technically not new, but they changed the Ado status system, of course. Buddhist Moralists. Okay, yeah, so it doesn't seem like they changed too much else. Let's see here. No, okay. Okay, interesting, interesting. I don't really know, even if I get the peasants in, is there anything new I really can change? I can maybe... Can I even change this at all, or do I have to go through something? Yeah, I have to have loose. Must not have enacted any. Yeah, I need to have lax status order to change this, so that is not going to be happening for a while. Serfdom, of course, I would love to change, but that is just not going to be happening immediately. I mean, I could go for this to have, like, really heavy hair, but no. No schools. Okay. No. Is there anything out here I would change? Not really, no. Yeah, so I guess let's just have these guys first, just to have the get as many loyalists as possible, because that is going to be a problem. Okay, so interestingly enough, okay, so this counts as a straight. I'm surprised that this doesn't count as a straight, because this definitely is a straight, I would say. Though maybe it's technically, like, far enough apart. This also would definitely be counted as a straight, I think, but sure. Interesting enough, though there isn't really much of trade going on. So what am I trading? I can trade. I am trading sugar. That's all I'm trading right now. Okay, that's fine. Food security, I definitely need to increase or help out with that. Let's see here if I remember. Needs. Yeah, fish is really expensive. Could maybe try to make that better. But I mean, I guess, like, there's no real reason for me not to at least try to make any ship, like, here. Cruisers. Frigates. Yeah, frigate is the only thing I can build. Add templates. Okay, here we have it, you know, the ship designer. The thing that I absolutely have zero idea on how I am supposed to use. We don't have any artillery right now. I basically just do everything as cheaply as possible. Add modification. Patrol boats. Or largen this thing. Okay. I mean, do I just make a really simple one? No. You know what? Let's maybe just not make anything, to be honest. I don't think let's look at the buildings. Oh, okay, we start out with a food industries. That is new. We did not start out with that before. Also a tooling workshop. We did not start with that before. I don't think we started out with lead either. Barracks, samurai training. I mean, at least it is. No. It is really now. I call bullshit. It's worse training rates than no training at all. That I do not agree with. I can agree with that general training would be better, but... Wait, what? Why does general training... Is it plus for every other one? Okay, nope. Not on pause, not on pause. Not on pause yet. We have not chosen everything. Let's also reach this one so that we can. So do we have an iron mine? No, we don't. Okay, interesting. Don't you need... No, you're right. There is one without iron. Okay. I mean, I feel like I want to do this immediately, right? We're having a food problem, so having a little cheaper groceries does not seem like a bad idea. This, however, I cannot do right now. Liquor is going to be a problem. I don't have any iron right now. Oh, fish fertilizer? Oh, interesting, interesting. Okay. Well, okay, extra mortality for slaves. That's interesting and all. But we don't have slaves, so that should be fine. Okay, interesting. Do we use space fertilizer? I mean, why not? Yes. Increase deployment? It says it's going to be the same employment. Sure, I guess. Let's go for that. Do we want fruit? We don't have any fruit we can make ourselves, right? No, we cannot. So I guess maybe it should be fine. I mean, we have tools. We start out with tools. Do we use the tools on anything right now? What are the tooling workshops? They are used in the mines. I guess we can use them on that too. Actually, we started with a gold mine. That's kind of nice. Yeah, I think we'll do just standard here. We don't have any iron for molds, but that is something we will get to. We just start out by making an iron mine, yes. Yeah. Yeah, we don't have enough tools for that yet. Yeah, we definitely need this though. I mean, more fish, that's definitely worth it for us. Yeah, this, okay. Interesting. You know what, I'll just build a bunch, because why not? We'll build a simple frigates. We're gonna have a lack of artillery, but it'll fix itself. So what do we use small arms for? We have a naval fortification in Ryuchu? Where is Ryuchu? No. Ryukyu has one in Ryuchu. Which I'm guessing is Ryukyu. Oh, yeah. Okay. So they start out with a naval fortification. Why? Why? Okay, sure, I guess. Sure, I guess. Okay, interesting. We definitely need to start out, though, by building up our... Oh! Okay, so they changed previously It isn't Osaka and not Kyoto? Why? Why wouldn't it be in Kyoto? Kyoto is our capital, right? Okay, interesting. But previous... Oh, wait, actually, did they change the amounts of resources? There's gold in Kyushu? Okay, that is new. That is definitely new. Oh, okay. They have allotted a lot more gold. Oh, that's wonderful news. Previously, only gold was in Hokkaido. Iron mines? There's now iron in Kyushu. Love seeing that. Love seeing that. Bunch more iron. Though it might also be... 1. You serious? 1? Okay, so they... Well, maybe they didn't... let's see... what's the word I'm looking for? Maybe they didn't add more iron. They just moved it. Because 1... Why even have iron at all if it's just 1 at this point? Okay, they kept at least a bunch in... They've still kept a lot of coal in Kyushu. Though they added some in Tohoku, though I'm guessing they might have just moved it from... Even some in Ryukyu. Interesting. I mean, fish, of course, is going to be everywhere. Iron and lead. That they've also added. Interesting. They would feel like they... Okay, so they just rebalanced by moving a bunch of stuff. This was 18 before, I'm pretty certain. They moved away some of the logging camps. Sulfur mines. I'm pretty certain Shikoku had sulfur before. I feel like I remember that, because I feel like I remembered usually I made like Shikoku my like fertilizer and explosive area. So this definitely had before, okay. Other than that, they just changed a bunch of sulfur here. And whaling. I feel like these didn't have whaling before. I feel like before it was only like these two, maybe even this. And maybe up there. Agriculture is for the mostly the same, other than the fact that we have opium available to us. Wheat is the same. And urban is of course urban, so they haven't changed anything here. Established mission. Okay, that is new. What do I not have incorporated? I've not incorporated these ones. I guess I'll just incorporate those immediately. Why wouldn't I? Diplomatic demands. Don't see anything else here. Don't see too much new here. Don't see too much here. Oh, there's... So how does one do this gunboat diplomacy? Right. There is no interest anymore. Okay, interesting. So I do have an interest here. From strategic region being adjacent to own capital region. Okay. So this one I have a lot on. Okay, interesting. So they've totally changed how interest works. The fact that I don't have anything in like Oceania or Indonesia is kind of interesting, but okay, sure. Okay, so I don't need to do that anymore. So I don't even know if I want to build stuff in Kanto. What the did they did not have 50 fucking lead mines before. Okay. So I feel like Tohoku, is that where I want to build up? Maybe Kyushu. Do I build Kyushu up as the like the problem is like this isn't that much of iron, but like it has iron. Kyushu. I'm beginning to believe that Kyushu might just be the literally best state in here. Actually, Tohoku, basically replacing like Kyushu. Okay, but it does like black lead mines, but I mean, do not need that much lead. Huh. Yeah, I think maybe Tohoku might be the new best state in Japan, since it has the most iron. But I love Shimazu in Total War Shogun 2, so I am going to build up Kyushu, because that is just how it works. Let's see, we can build like 5. I hope that's... Is that going to be enough immediately? Who knows? I don't. Okay. Might finally be time for us to unpause. Oh, actually, Australia. Oh my god, they have changed Australia! Okay. They have really changed how Australia looks. I'm guessing, I mean, they're gonna have claims, right? So, like, nobody can, like, go in and take provinces, right? New South Wales. Does New South Wales have everything? No, this, okay. They, Western Australia have some of them. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so we have this strait, this entirely uncontroversial strait here. This one, of course, the Bosphorus. Öresund? I thought it was the toll gate or something. Yeah. There's some tolls there. There's the Strait of Gibraltar. The Panama Canal does not exist yet, as does not the Suez. Okay, interesting, interesting. I don't think they're gonna have changed too much else, since this is like the Japan update and for some reason Australia, and a bunch of straits in Indonesia. Okay, interesting, interesting, interesting. Okay, so tempo crisis. What do we go for? What do we? I feel like we just do what we can. I guess like increase our GDP, have more naval fortifications. I guess. Though for that I need small arms. What are the private construction building? Port in these areas. Okay, sure, I guess. We need artillery and... Well, we'll see how things goes. The era of heavenly protection. Following the years of adverse weather, famine grips the land of the Tokugawa shogunate. With the poor and destitute struggling to make ends meet, the Bakufu faces growing discontent from those who believe that the government could do more. Add tempo crisis to the Journal of the Tokugawa shogunate. We already have that. Severe torrential rains have struck Honshu, ruining the country's critically important rice harvest, and severely degrading Japanese food security. All across Honshu, the abodes of moneylenders and suspected rice hoarders are targeted by the mobs engaging in so-called uchikobashi. This refers to the act of destroying the property of perceived immoral actors such as moneylenders or rice hoarders and price gougers by members of the public. While its acts are often accompanied by looting, in many cases the perpetrators of the uchikobashi would deliberately refrain from doing so in order to highlight the legitimacy of their acts, resulting in countrywide devastation. Oh, heavens protect us. Right, I also forgot this one. I didn't look at this one at all. Since the Heian area and the earliest days of the Tokugawa power, Japan has been a country closed to outsiders, A trickle of trade with few select nations at designated ports is all that have ever been allowed. While the system has lasted for more than 2 centuries, the world is beginning to change in ways that would make it hard to keep the country locked down, even if interests within Japan wish that things could remain the same forever. If foreign attempts to open our lands cannot be stopped, then we must import their ideas as well as their goods. So if we do not have Sakoku and closed borders, the Pict lock. Today, Japan opens up. Yes, and at least one of them. It will fail if it does not have monarchy. Ruler is the Emperor of Japan. Rusted shut. Okay, interesting. Sure. Okay. Right, I also totally forgot about the fact that I have a authority I can spend. Let's see here. This one. I mean, education access, so I don't really need to promote social stability at all. I can do road maintenance, maybe, but Q should definitely. Let's, you know what, let's also do just... Yeah, that should be good enough. I'm probably gonna put consumption tax on services after I begin to, like, lose a little bit of money, I think. So we need at least a bunch more rice farms. This one, I mean, I'm guessing there's gonna be a way for that to happen. I do not care about these expeditions at all. The hidden domain. Yeah, I know, a bunch of expensive things and such. Actually, can I just... Okay, so I need to build a naval fortification in at least one of them, or maybe both of them, to begin to have tolls. Though I guess right now no trade is going through these straits. Because, I mean, why would they? Literally, why would a why is there even a strait here? Like, I guess, like, technically, sure, I get that the strait exists, but, like, the fact that this doesn't count as a strait makes this literally useless. Because when is this ever going to be used? Like, who, unless they are specifically trying to trade with, like, this province right here. You're just gonna go, if you're gonna trade with Korea, I'm guessing you could just go here. And that would work fine. Or you could just, instead of going here and then there, you could just go here and then here. This has no, I feel like, no trade value at all. Like, the most it has, I think, is the fact that, like, it has some military value, maybe. If they try to, like, go for Kyoto, that means that, oh, they have to go through here or here, and I'm guessing that technically takes a little bit longer, but, like, this is such a useless strait. Like, I feel like it's almost just made like, oh, this is Japan update, we need to have some, we need to give, like, some of the new things to Japan. Ah, straits are new, let's give it to Japan. Like, my god. Now we're looking iron too. Since that does make sense. I'm going to have to make an iron mine, unsurprisingly enough. I'm also going to have to make a bunch of gold mines, because, I mean, that's just free money right there. Actually, how many have I made so far? Okay, I've made the 5. Okay. I think we could also build 5 here too. Oh. Why is the employment so slow? Ah! Right, that is me building it. What? For a bowl of rice. Accusation of rice hoarders and price gouging has caused tension between farmers and merchants in Shikoku to boil over, where the peasants ranks well by brigades and beggars. Local authorities now face a province-wide rebellion. 4% lose their life. No, I can't have that. Or 2% of the middle strata lose their life? see here. I think I'll let the middle strata die. That I think making a tool workshop. That would mean we need 2 iron mines actually. Yes, and then we will do change over to the iron production for the tooling. And after that, do I go for the gold or do I maybe make some rice farms? Yeah, they changed this to be the rice farm output, so you... Actually, I don't want to build rice farms at you because I want you to make opium. I guess you make rice farms. Okay. Yeah, you will build rice farms. Also, you will not have spilled 7 of them, a little too much. I don't know. This looks like I have a little too much. Which one do I not care about? I don't know. I don't know which one I shouldn't care least about, but let's put a service tax. I might actually have built a little too many construction centers, it seems. Yeah, oh, this is definitely a little too many. No. Combat rice warning. Yeah, sure, nice. That's good. Now we just need to do this one if possible. Whenever possible. Slowly but surely, we're building our fleet. Is it going to be a good fleet? No, it's just a single boat. But it is my fleet. Honorable restoration. We cannot have isolationism. Taming the north. Nation formation, countries, subjects. I mean, yeah, just gonna annex them immediately whenever I can. It's just me, or does this seem to be a little low? Like, is there only 3 new potential, or 3 new journal entries? Or plus these ones? It's like it's really low. I can do this one. Political movements. Maybe I should just not suppress, but increase one of them. The Solar Joy movement. What's that? What's this? Show Joy? The leaders desire the immediate expulsion of foreigners from the country and supports the unnatural abrogation of any commercial treaties with foreign powers. Close borders, isolationism, professional army, and John the Cloud. Okay. But, I mean, they do make this, though, so maybe it's something worth thinking about. Sabaku. authoritarianism. Yeah, so this one I might be worth it to maybe bolster actually. Let's bolster this one. How much will it be? 23, that's pretty good. I might have to reduce this one too. Well, look how things go. Making money right now, but that might only be because of the fact that the private is also constructing stuff right now. Let's put this one next. Okay, so we can at least start out with colonization. I don't think it's gonna do too much, but I mean it's not bad, I guess. Have they moved this? It just feels like it looks kind of different. There we go. Efficient crew. Right, I forgot. We also do not have... What's the word I'm looking for? Since I do not have any naval administration, let's build it in Kyushu too, because I love Kyushu. I guess we'll do the tooling version first at least, and then we will continue from there. Let's change this over at least, and then we'll immediately change over to you. Okay, that's an interesting order they wanted to do that in. Expensive government goods. Yeah, everything is fucking expensive now, isn't it? This we need at least small arms. Where is the food industry? It's spread around. Okay. Also, I'm gonna have to build a logging camp here. Let's make it also have hardwood. And after that, I think it is time to go fully in on the gold. Gold. I would love to change this. Yeah, you know what? That should be enough rice farms for now, I think. Let's do this. And also do 2 more iron mines. Let's remove one of these ones, I guess, from you, maybe. To then do resource there. And I think I have 2 left in you. Kyoto has no, Osaka has 1. Let's change this over. Yeah, after the logging camp, we are going to have to go straight into iron on you. An agitator has appeared. Who are you? You are a part of the samurai group. I kind of wish you were a part of a different group, but you know what, that's fine. You know, as long as this group becomes strong enough, that's good enough. Yeah, because this is now pressuring the daimyo. So if you are to die, what's the chance? 0% chance, because... Well, that is annoying. Can't really do much about it either, though. So I guess I'll just have to live with that. So what does naval fortifications actually do? Blockade resistance, naval fortification bombard resistance, and 5% fortification battle defense. Okay. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Contentious topics. I'll just throw them in a little bit, I guess. Should be fine. Is 10 or the clout? You mean percentage? 10% or more? I'm guessing that's what they mean. Okay, at least now the, yeah, no low standard of living, at least that is quite good. That's kind of building universe this, but like the worst part here is that this is like minus 10% research speed. It's like really annoying. Okay, I need atmospheric engine as soon as possible. My god, this is actually really annoying. I want to build more here. But I just don't have the iron for it. That is the problem I'm facing right now. Let's just max out the iron, I guess. No, I still want some golds, because, I mean, free money and all that. Let's do this. Actually, you first, then we can do this. There we go. Tooling workshops, that's actually really good. We need those. I wish you would make some iron, though. That would actually help out a little bit. I also think they made some new companies, didn't they? Mitsubishi is the same, I'm guessing. Yes, have honorable mention, research armitage. There we go, market price impact. Let's see, is there anything else? The Noda, oh, this one is new. Soy sauce assimilation and mortality down. Okay. Okay, that is interesting. Okay. Is 5% mortality better than, or minus 5% mortality better than 5% birth rate? Because like if we go to Kyushu, top growth. So like it is 5, I'm guessing it is 5% of, like it isn't like gonna be 5-10% there, basically. I think, I actually don't know how that's gonna be. I wonder, you know, I'll probably maybe just make this one since it is unique. But that is interesting, at least. That is interesting. Oh no, this is Chinese, I think. No, this looks Japanese. Osaka. The Sumitomo. Gokushu Industrialist Political Outfit and Construction Sector Building Throughput. I don't know what to think about this one. The Yasuda. Swift Merchant Marines. Loan interest rate? Okay, okay, this one. This one might actually be something to think about. That the loan interest rates, if you also go laissez-faire, then you... Okay, okay. They do have some interesting choices, yes. They do have some interesting choices. I do have to make sure that I actually do this one. Let's see here. Hmm. Can I get rid of, like, actually, if I go Shinsengumi, maybe? Is there a way for me to do Shinsengumi? These ones are definitely not going to change at all. These ones are also, of course, not going to be able to change. I'm guessing this is never going to happen either. Yeah, I would like to go for this, but that's just not going to happen. So if I could just get one of these into government, that would be lovely. The problem is having the samurai is just not going to really work. I'm guessing it's the same for these guys, yeah. Daimyo Matsumu. Wait, what? Who? Huh? Daimyo who? Do you like have a family tree or something? You do? Oh! Ah, Shimasu! There's a Shimasu here. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. Because these are like all the characters that exist, I'm guessing. You're a daimyo. You're the leader of an interest group? Interesting. What does imagine it? Interesting. Interesting. Quite interesting indeed. Okay. Okay. I see you. I see you all. I'm gonna have a fucking extreme iron shortage, my god. Right, did I build this? I did. At least I have, my navy has people in it now, at least. That's good. You know what? We can wait with the gold, I guess. We can wait with the gold. Sure, make everything iron frame at this point. I mean, I'm not struggling with money right now, apparently, somehow. Though I am struggling with the fact that I actually don't have any iron. That does make things a little bit more difficult, of course. So I'm guessing, like, the GDP, I think I should be able to do. The 40 rice farms, I definitely should be able to do. The 10% of the Chonin, I don't know if I will be able to do. The 3 states, though, I should definitely be able to do, actually. Does any other areas have? Osaka has 2. Okay, Kanto has 2. Or 3. So I just need to make 1 more. Opium addiction. That's so sad. I am so sad we roll. So I guess if I just make... Yeah, okay, I just need to build some buildings in Osaka, and that should be fine. Hey, France! Buddy old pal! A merchant from France has attempted to ignore the strict protocols of the Sakoku and trade at an unsanctioned port. Their vessel, the Chased Lux, has been driven away under fire by coastal batteries. Relations, such as they are with France, have soured. The local garrison did what it was supposed to do. We should apologize to France and compensate the merchant to smooth things over. Or, the option to forcibly end Sakoku early will now be visible in the locked country. That is an interesting one. That is quite the interesting one indeed. But that will make these guys unhappy, which will loosen technology spread even more. Landowners. We don't have landowners. We have daimyo. Har har har. Why are they so happy? Just because we have a bunch of flaws they like. I guess that's fine. I lose this one, but I don't... I mean, I wouldn't like... I would like keeping it, of course, but... That's like it is. So what does... can I... Oh, I can just do this. I can just do this one right now. Just be done. The escalating situation and increasing pressure from abroad have made the end of Sakoku an outright emergency. Under these circumstances, we may be able to forcibly end the old system of isolation. But it will infuriate everyone who supports the old law. It doesn't tell me, though, what's gonna happen if I press this button. Wow. Okay. That was, like, extremely easy. Okay, I mean, sure, you know. I am surprised, but I welcome it. Okay. Now the question is, what do we go for? Mercantilism, protectionism, or free trade? We try free trade, maybe, huh? Oh, let's go free trade. Okay. And we also have migration controls now, so the DBE, I guess. Okay, sure. That's good. We're lacking a little bit in authority right now, though, because the daimyo are unhappy, and we also lost the thing that also gave us a bunch. But, I mean, we're not really struggling with literacy, so I can gladly remove a bunch of these. Okay, so... that is interesting. Maybe I shouldn't have done that, actually, if I remember correctly. If I get forced to open my market, then I could have done a little bit of other stuff, actually. Also, it seems like... which one is it? Which one is it? Okay, I guess it did change, I guess. Because I remember it said, like, oh, if I move away from free trade, then it would, or isolationism, they would stop wanting it above mercantilism or something. But we still need to do this, though. Absolutely everyone except the daimyo want this. But of course I need to research the correct one, but I think... aren't they researching it right themselves? Yeah, no, I do actually have access to agrarianism right now. I just need to have the right people in government, and the right people looks like they are right here. Do I maybe, just maybe, let's just remove all of these, I guess, at this point, and try to sponsor the peasant movement. Like, does the peasant movement even care for this? I don't think they do. They should, right? No, they don't care at all. They only care about land reform. Okay, I guess boosting this doesn't really help. Unless I want to try to move away from serfdom, but that is still a little bit too scary, I think. I probably should wait a little bit before I try to enact agrarianism. Okay, everything is happening now. With the Tokugawa shogunate opening its port, the long-dormant question of Ryukyu's allegiance has resurfaced. For generations, the kingdom has walked a careful line, outward a tributary of the Great Qing, yet quietly maintaining an allegiance to the Tokugawa shogunate. Both powers must now consider how to assert their influence. The hidden domain. Today, Japan opens up. The Shono Joy, the end of the Sakoku, has stirred a sense of powerlessness against the foreign encroachment, undermining the authority of the Tokugawa clan. The enemies of the shogunate have railed around the slogan of the Sonai Joy, revere the emperor, expel the barbarians. The Tokugawa loyalist movement will change their ideology of Bakufu and will gain modernizer. Ooh, nice. This one? Interesting indeed. Okay. The hidden domain and honorable restoration. Decide reform strategy. Okay, so honorable restoration. Daimyo of Japan. The opening of Japan has unleashed forces beyond the control of the ruling shogunate. Enraged by the encroachment of the predatory foreign powers, militants of the Sono-Joy movement demand the disposition of the shogun, restoration of the power of the emperor, and expulsion of the foreigners. All the while, ambitious daimyo seek to use the weakness of the shogun to advance their own interests. If Japan is to find a place in the world, she must realize the reforms necessary to defend herself and settle the conflict between her de jure and the de facto sovereign. Whether alone or alongside the shogun, the emperor must rule. As activism of the Shonojo increases, factions loyal to the imperial court will seek more forceful means to restore the emperor. To achieve an imperial victory, the following has to be true for 6 months. Ruler is the emperor of Japan. Tokugawa shogunate does not have Bakufu enabled or enacted. And an imperial victory, the Ninko restoration, that is not the guy I know about. Loses Bakuhan ideology, gains the Hieratic ideology. Literally the same thing here, but sure, I guess. Japanese capital state was to Kyoto, and new modernization movement is related. Restoration, industrialized, retired the samurai, and favored by the emperor. To achieve a shogunate victory, the shogunate has decided upon a plan to reform. So if I just press this button, it will go through. No. The legitimacy of the government is 75 or higher. Any civil war is not progressing greater than 0%. Any Japanese political movement, type restorationist movement, at least one of these support is less than 5%, and activism is less than 5%. The shogunate victory results will depend on the shogunate's plan of reform. Decide for the power of the Tokugawa to survive, the shogunate must reform. Such a reform may proceed in one of two directions. The shogun may seek to renew the legitimacy of the Bakufu for unification with the imperial court, or he may pursue restoring the emperor in a controlled fashion to place himself at the head of the parliamentary government. Okay. So the shogun must choose one of the following. The Kobugatai, ruler is shogun of Japan, has completed the imperial marriage journal entry. Okay. Yeah. No. Okay. The emperor has reaffirmed the rights of the shogun to rule through the petition of the imperial restoration. To fulfill the objectives of the parliamentary government, this nation allows voting in elections. Daimyo are a part of the government. The leader of the daimyo is a member of the Tokugawa clan. Has restored the emperor through the petition of imperial restoration interaction. Okay. Okay, interesting. Earning recognition, yes. The hidden domain. Okay, so we need to control Ryukyu. Since the invasion of 1609, the forces... Just wait a second. Since the invasion of 1609 by the forces of the Satsuma domain, the kingdom of Ryukyu has existed as a domain of the Tokugawa shogunate in all but name. Despite its subjugation by the Satsuma, the court of Shuiri has continued to receive investiture from the Great Qing and dispatch tribute to missions to Beijing, preserving the appearance of independence. This arrangement has endured for generations. However, the balance of power in East Asia has shifted with the growing presence of Western powers and the opening of Japan. Both parties must now clarify their relation to Ryukyu, triggering an open contest for the Southern Islands. To sway, have a money transfer article. Have friendly or amicable relations. Have the most naval power projection. Have Ryukyu owe an obligation. Use journal entry actions. To achieve a Japanese victory, Tokugawa shogunate successfully reaches maximum sway over Ryukyu. Ryukyu will unify with Tokugawa. Ryukyu becomes a shogun. Okay, so all involved countries loses intensified diplomatic presence. Triggers the fate of Ryukyu. To achieve Chinese victory. Basically the same, okay. Right now, it's moving -1. I'm guessing it's towards me. No. Yes. No. How much naval power do they even have, huh? 1 boat? 2 boats? 4 boats? That is more than me. I need to build some boats, I guess. Okay, interesting. Okay. I need to make sure that I do that, of course. Regeneration. So, let's see here. Reaffirm. At least one of them has military access treaty with Ryukyu. Send trade supervisors. Tokugawa own a level 2 or higher port. Honor the Kinko Ogami. Okay, so to sway, friendly or amicable, have most naval, owe my favor, use the journal entry action. Have a monthly transfer, okay, so let's see here. Can I just, there we go, okay. Ryukyu, draft treaty. So I could like give you military access. And so like money. How much was it? 0.1 to 2k. Yes, let's just give him 1,000 to make it clean. Well, I can just do this. 1,000. Add. Can I ask for a favor? Ask for obligation. For 5 years seems to be good, decent enough for me, I think. Okay, there we go. They hopefully should accept that. There we go. Which means that now yeah, they owe me an obligation. Why doesn't that count? Or did I not get the obligation? Yeah, I do have it, but I guess it doesn't show up yet. Sure. I need these guys to be a little bit more happy. Is there a law I can pass to make them a little bit more happy? No. Hmm. I try to get rid of the Baku, though it seems like our landowners will be quite not agreeable when it comes to that. Is there no good way for me to increase these guys' happiness? I'm not gonna do it theocracy. Like if I just do this, what do they want? Nothing I want, that's the problem. Making them, I guess this is the best thing I can do. I guess public health, actually. That is something they would like, but I don't have the technology for that. Because I need to get to pharmaceuticals for that. Work. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, I need, shit, I should have had military access too. That's annoying. Treaties. You renegotiate. Can I have... Yeah, I forgot to ask for that. That is annoying. Is there any way military access? Okay, let's just make sure that this isn't like both of us need to have it, only one. Tokugawa has military access treaty with, I guess we'll just, you know, I can give it to them too. It's not going to change anything. Military access for military access. I like that they didn't want that, but sure. Or it became less interesting when, okay, so now we can do this one. Permanently assigns a general to Ryukyu. We get less formalization speed. So let's do this. Now we should be moving quite faster than them. And we also should do this one, so I need to own a level 2 or higher port in the Ryukyuan capital state. So I just need to build 2 ports, I guess. Why do they have levels of prestige? Stop that. This one I can't really do because I really don't believe... I mean, is state religion really that bad for me, though? I mean, I guess it isn't that bad, actually. I mean, I am already, like, religiously homogenized, anyways. Like, everyone is following the Mahihanya religion, basically. So it's not like that is gonna really make too much of a problem. Let's see, after we do the next gold stuff. Let's see here. Okay, so we now have better textiles. We can now do dyes. We can now do lace. We have some lead, actually. We started out with lead for some reason, so yeah, I'm glad we got rid of that immediately. And they keep building open here. That's perfect. That's basically the only thing I want to build here anyways, so... Practical learning. The opening of the Tokugawa shogunate has rendered much of the school of the Dutch learning antiquated. Newer ideas have begun to sweep through the Japanese intellectual community. First among them, the school of practical learning. They lose the Rangaku ideology and get the constitution. That's just how boring. Though, how much difference is it? I mean, they still care about the monarchy. The only thing they don't care about trade policy or migration anymore. That's basically the same. The death of the Daijo Tenno. The retired emperor abdicated the father of the sitting emperor has passed away. He is remembered for his effort to restore the imperial prestige and has been granted the posthumous name of Koaku. Yeah, interesting. Looks like I might not really even need to do the trade supervisor stuff, but I mean, if it happens, it happens. I'm not gonna complain. But to be on the safe side. The appointment of Ieyoshi. As the new head of the Tokugawa clan, Tokugawa Ieyoshi has been granted the office of shogun by the emperor. The new shogun is viewed with derision by many of the daimyo, having yet to establish personal authority. But he is imperious. Now, as long as Kanto and Osaka has this, I can get this tax collection, infrastructure, decree cost. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, oh, oh. China has not been attacked yet. That's surprising, to be honest. Why have they not been... Is this the game that China's not going to get attacked, so they're actually going to be a problem for me? That is really annoying if that's the case. It was Osaka and Kanto. Yeah. Ooh, okay, nice. They're building an artillery foundry for me. Kinda need those, you know? I mean, they don't have any iron though, so... Yeah, it doesn't matter too much, I think. Right, I forgot I sent the general over there. Already signed. Recruitable. Everyone here is from the military. Traditionalist, moderate, authoritarian. I guess you will go there. There we go. Real soon now, it should be Ryukyu will fall under our control. Russia wants investment rights. No thank you. I would rather not. Right, they should also go for some type of colonial affairs when possible. There we go. The fate of Ryukyu. Our efforts in Ryukyu has borne fruit. Through sustained diplomatic, economic, and political pressure, their court now looks for us for guidance, and the question of their sovereignty has been resolved in our favor. Wonderful news. We will also now issue the Edo-Osaka Conference Order. Our move to confiscate the lands in Kanto and Osaka has been met with widespread opposition from the local landholders. The loudest complaints come from those whose lands were granted as a reward for military service. Hmm. Remind them that this is a will of the Shogun. Yeah, I don't think I can pay 6,000. I think 6,000 is a little much, to be honest. And I would like to still have my tax collection here because... Remind him that this is the will of the Shogun. Let's also do some government stuff here because I kind of need it right now. Okay, let's see here. Do you want... I don't think they care about voting laws. No, they're neutral. There's no way for me to... No. Without you, no. You. No. I mean, you are the strongest. If we had you, at least, then it would be, like, so much better. That's... Wait, peasants, they want frontier, right? They do, okay. Why can I not? Okay, so I cannot do that. That is annoying. I thought I could maybe go for a law that would make some guys happy, but I guess not. Is there anything I can do to make... I could go to mercantilism. That would make the daimyo quite happy. I mean, I don't really care too much for free trade. So I guess, sure. Let's go for mercantilism. I guess this will make some guys happy. Ooh, wait, I don't like the fact that these guys... that's annoying though. I don't want them to have less activism, but I guess that'll just have to be, I guess. For now, to make Daimyo a little bit more happy. Because when I try to move for this, how unhappy will they be at -10? Sure, let's build the one I can. I mean, I guess Tohoku is where I'm gonna build most of my own ones from now on. Yes. I need to do 8 of them. The Lighthouse of Progress. There is some... Yeah. I mean, I would love to have well floating. It's just kind of difficult for me right now. That's the problem. If we were to stop this, they would be even more unhappy. I mean, I have ways of making them unhappy again. I can just say, oh, I want to go for this law, and then... So, actually, no, we're not going to do this law, and that will begin to make them unhappy again. So it should be fine, I think. Let's see here, actually. There's the... Where's the urban? How much coal do I need? 29? Yes, let's make a single coal mine before we begin on iron. Right, you know, I also kind of forgot about the fact that I have weapons now, so I can actually upgrade these guys to line rights. Oh, I actually don't have tech for it. Right, okay. Yeah, okay, I'm getting that, I guess. That's a running recognition part here. If I just get rid of traditionalist or serfdom, I will begin to get recognized, I guess. Did you guys care for urbanism at all? No, you don't care about that at all. Shiro Satsuma. Yeah, now we have mercantilism. No, now I can't do any of these because they are not angry enough for me. Right, I didn't think about it. That, okay. So actually, I could try to go for this, agrarianism. I mean, of course, I want interventionism more. But, yeah, that's only a -5, while this is a -10. Yeah, and if I can get away from traditionalism, I think things will look a whole lot better. Okay, let's do this. %1 chance, eh? Oh, huge, actually. Huge! Okay, wait, that's really huge. Time to pump out even more coal mines, actually. How many iron mines do I have? Let's say, actually, right now I don't have that many. So let's stop after that. So we can probably make 3 coal mines. Should be enough, I think. For this one, I still don't really want to do that. I mean, minimum expected? I mean, I don't need that. I am above expected right now anyways. We need to... I think if we just make 40 rice farms, I guess. And if I somehow am able to get Shinsengumi, that would make things good. 5 years to do it. Yeah. Let's try our best. Okay, so rice farms, we need 40 of them total. So right now we have 5, 9, 10, 14, 14, 15, 16, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. I think we have 24 rice total, if I am not doing my math horrible. Yeah. 24, eh? 24. That means that I need 16 more rice farms. Okay. I feel like they removed a lot of arable land from Japan. Like, this I feel like had like 60 before. This had a lot. Like, I feel like they removed so much arable land from Japan. Or, wait, actually, I think it just might be... Yeah, no, right, I forgot. We have a lot. It's just the fact that serfdom removes a lot of it, like makes it inaccessible to you. That is the problem. Okay. Okay, so if I need 16 more, where's this? So now I need 15 more. I guess we'll just make Kanto the rice capital of the country. Are you making... No, you're just making that. Good, good, good. How did that trigger? I'm confused right now. Alright, I can do moles there. And we will, of course, do atmospheric engine here. And you know, let's just go straight over to coal immediately. Resource boom, thank you, Kyushu. The Dutch model. Deeply impressed with the current state of the Dutch Navy, key figures of the Japanese samurai have aligned with Japanese-Dutch society. Sure. We seem to have quite the way with the Dutch, it seems. I guess we can, yeah, one more coal, it seems. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to complain about the intelligentsia becoming stronger. Yep. Interesting. Pictures of a Floating World, the work of the prolific ukiyo artist in Ishikari, has inspired the imagination of artists both in Tokugawa shogunate and abroad. I guess I'll take the prestige. Definitely build some more construction centers right now. And I also should begin to build universities at this point too. Let's build 2 at least. Andersen Danielsson. That is a Swedish name if I've ever heard of. It's like more it's an Icelandic though, but you know. Okay, you know, I kind of don't know if I like the fact that like the straits are always visible. Like, no matter what. That is kind of annoying. Also, how is this not a strait? Like, it would be a relatively useless strait, but, I mean, it still should be a strait. Like, if some of these are straits, then that definitely should be a strait too. My god. Yeah, this too, of course. This definitely should be a strait. Though, I mean, this is unbuildable, so I guess it's fine in that situation. Come on, game. Let's see. Opium trade is still available. The government of the chosen. Oh. Ooh, boy. Right, I mean, I can annex my guys right now, right? I cannot, because we cannot have serfdom. That's annoying. Okay, so I need to get rid of serfdom to take out these guys, I guess. Okay, thank you. If you say so. If you say... Oh, I need tools. Like, really badly, too. Nice. Hmm. Hmm. How do I... Leave a mission, there we go. Interesting. Media endorsements. Yes, gladly. Hmm. What is this? Ah, it's for the military stuff, yeah. Okay. How long until I have line infantry? Okay, not that long. You, and then we'll go for corporate charters. We don't have any self-reliance on us right now, so... Try and equal treat this. Oh. No. Fuck off. Fuck off, US, okay? This is beginning to be a little scary, though. Relatively soon on that one. The rice farms, it should only take 10 more months. But the problem here is... Fuck. Like after this, I can try to build the 10 naval fortifications, but like... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, fuck it, sure. 9, 10, I guess. But still, I'm gonna be short about the fact that I don't have... I might not... Okay, I need to try to go for the Shinsengi after this. I need to have either one of those. Just I have to take them with. It doesn't matter if I have low legitimacy or not at that point. You is 47. You are 74. Okay, nice. That's actually huge. Oh, because okay, nice. That is actually really huge. Now I just need agrarianism to pass as quickly as possible, I guess. Yeah, should be able to make everything work in time. How much do I need? I do 1 sulfur. Should be good enough. I mean, if I were to get some... if I were to get some mass migration, I wouldn't mind at all. Oh, I guess I won't really be able to have that when I have subjective. Okay, I really need you to begin to pass now, because I don't have enough time. I think it is impossible for me at this point, actually. So I guess, like... Effects aren't... Ah, no, the effects are pretty good, but... I mean, they're temporary, so I guess it should be fine, even if I don't manage to do it in time. It's annoying, but I can't really do anything about it at this point. Because the only thing, like, this has to pass... like, immediately for anything to have a chance. I guess I can, like, do this. To make at least the enactment chance as good as possible, so it can enact faster. Yeah, this is the only chance I have. So it might not even help. I also have to hope the fact that I did count correctly, and this will be my 40th... wait, why am I can just look here. Okay, I was one off. There. That should help. Also should be getting to build some fishing wharfs now, since I need fish for the... I really don't need this one right now. Who are you? I don't really want to make you into a grifter. But I just need this. Yeah. The enactment chance, I just need it to happen as quickly as possible. I don't think I will be able to get the Shinsengumi in less than 2 years. But I mean, what else can I hope for at this point, even? There isn't really anything else here I can possibly do. Because all of these are law enactments. Yeah, I know, I know. Like, I'm not gonna be able to get rid of this one. Of course. Sure, I guess, why not? Yeah, I know I need more crew. Okay. We have just barely 2 years. Let's see if we can make it in time. 11%? Yeah, that's definitely not going to be happening. Maybe if I negotiate, though nobody wants to negotiate, that is the problem. I don't know why they refuse to negotiate. I mean, I think I should be quite nice to negotiate with. But no one. Guess I should have tried to go for it much earlier, but like I didn't really just I didn't have the chance to go for it earlier. That's the problem. I mean, technically, if I have luck, it is not impossible technically. Sure. the Kaie era. Prince Osahito has ascended to the Shrinchman throne as Emperor of Japan. His ascension has marked the beginning of the Kaie era, named for everlasting happiness. Oh, I mean, he's still a child, and he's sickly and wrathful. We'll just have to hope for the best. Let's just make these first, I guess. Oh, I already have them. Really, the only time this is getting used is people who are trading with me. It is so... I mean, I guess that's not useful just for me, but like... so just... non-existent, basically. I mean, if I'm lucky here, I might be able. Maybe it might be possible. The only thing I need now is the Shinsengumi, and this will work out. Alright, I forgot to change paper. There we go. After this... Cash. You know, at this point I can also go for the snack. Don't think we need as many groceries. Let's see, is there anything we really need? Yeah, that's iron. We can also do 2 more coal mines. And after that we can do what you want. I'm guessing investment rights. No, thank you. How much was I lacking in iron? 300? Yeah, that should be good enough for now. And of course we need tools, but that is going to help itself when I get my steel mills. And also, you know what? Let us increase our construction sectors in here. It's going to build a lot of iron there anyways. We also need clothes and stuff, but it's fine. It's gonna help. It's gonna happen by itself. Let's see. The accusation of rice water. Oh, right. Yeah. Yeah, they're still starving there, aren't they? Yeah, that's because they have sugar. Yes, let's build fish there, and I guess... another fish, and maybe flask. I guess let's just go for wheat, I guess. After the steel mills, of course. Do we still not have enough crew members? No, there. Yeah, sure, let's just go for this one first, I guess, at that point. Looks like we also still need more arms industry. Let's go for this here. He's Shoji. Yeah, I mean, professional army, that's something at least, but yeah, no. We'll see, we'll see. And also, yeah, the GDP, I really need it to be stable right now. Okay. 10 months. I mean, it is about 60 days in between each. So it's about 2 months. So I have about like 4 attempts to gain the success here. Because if I don't get it in time, then things will go under. I mean, I have the authority all the way up. Need to make sure that things go well. Okay, okay. We might just barely be able to do it in time. If that GDP just is not stops being a little volatile, that would be wonderful. It's only been 11 years of the game. I feel like it's been much longer. I've used 2 hours already, and the game starts in 1836. How have I used... It's 5 years per hour? How have I been playing... Have I been playing so slowly? Haven't I been basically on 5 speed all the time? I guess I've technically been reading a bunch of, like, the flavor stuff. I guess I did use some time to start to read for everything, I guess, but this feels so... long! My god! Ooh, there we go, okay. No, it still annoys me, the fact that, I guess, you guys have... Yeah, I'm guessing you guys might have... Wait, did you lose the Opium War? No, you still have the Canton system. You know, it's still, like... The fact that... Yeah, nice, okay. Nice. No! Wait! Wait, what? Wait. Because their clout is not about 10. No! No, 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 no. You cannot do this to me right now. Fuck, no. What can I do to increase their fucking... No, you cannot be serious right now. How do I increase their fucking... Oh my god, is there any generals or something I can give? You cannot be serious right now. No! Oh, that is so annoying. Okay, wait, didn't you get like extra clout for being in the government or something? Ah. Oh my god. I was so close. Why is that the thing that's... Oh my god. I don't think there's any way for me to increase that. I have a way to decrease it. Well, I guess I don't have a way to decrease it right now. Oh my god. Oh, I was so close to doing it. No. I guess I just have to hope that they suddenly go up somehow. I don't know. I guess the only way for me to, like, I have to try to go for a law. I guess, like, do we try to just go for wealth voting now? No, but they want it. I need to do something they're neutral on, and they want to... They would be willing. Mm-hmm. You know, I don't really want to save Scam, but right now... Oh boy, I am looking forward. I'm looking into it, you know. Fuck, I should have chosen the other guys and then the amendment there. Fucking hell, that is so annoying if that is really the case here. Okay. Okay, so let's see, we go for tenant farmers instead. We'll try to do that. For that, we should make sure we have these guys in government. It isn't much, but it is something. Serfdom to tenant farmers. Enact. Can I negotiate with these guys? I cannot negotiate with them because they're not in the government. They need to be in the government for me to negotiate. If I place them in, that is bad. Can I do this though? If I do it like this. Now they're in the government. problem is the fact that this doesn't happen until after it is passed. There's no way for me to increase there. No! This just increases the... I mean, if it's increasing prominence... Who is it? Maeda Nariyashi. But you're already 100 in prominence, so more than that I don't think is gonna help. But wait, if I national cast, who's the other guy? There was one more guy who got you, Mori. Mori, my guy. Dude, you. Patronize. 20 more prominence. Please. That was just a 0.1%. Oh, wait. It's increasing. Come on. Please! 1%! No, it went down again! Please, I need you to go up. No, not down. Go up. Why are you going down? Please. I need you to go up right now. I don't think there's anything I can do. I could like try to sell a bunch of stuff, I guess. How much do I make for dividends even? Government dividends? I do make quite a lot from that, I guess. Why? Why? I was so close to completing this. Ugh. I don't know, fuck me, I guess. It's so annoying. Oh, well, so sad, too bad. So sad, too bad. Well, let's see what's gonna happen on action and inaction. Who are you? You're the leader of the daimyo, I guess. Ah. Well, that is annoying. Oh well. Hmm. Oh, now you're 10%. Fuck you, game. Fuck you. That's just mean of you, game. Ugh, oh well. So sad, too bad, I guess. So sad, too bad. That just makes them extra close, I guess. Okay. Oh. Ah. Okay. I just have to do the best I can. At this point, I just need to do something to get rid of the Bach. I guess wealth voting is gonna be our next target. Certainly, these guys are still... Why? Okay, why are you starving? Why are you guys struggling? Yes, I do. I guess... Builds you? You? I guess try to do something for them, though I don't really know what exactly can I do. Can't do emergency relief either, so I don't really know. It would probably help if I could annex these guys, which I should be actually I can do after I get rid of serfdom. Yeah, nice. Okay. You're a presidential republic, eh? Okay. Interesting. You're still a daimyo. Is this Japanese? It's Japanese and daimyo. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I can't do anything about that. What? Actually, let's... Well, what is this war? Please don't tell me you're gonna take Korea. Okay, you're not. You're just gonna take a bunch of Manchuria. That's, yeah, a little annoying for me. Because I might go for it, but I mean, I guess at this point I couldn't really go for it even if I wanted to, so... Whoa, 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 are you building something else than opium in Osaka? What do you think you're doing? What do you think you're doing, buddy? No, he does not care for me at all. Really? Why did you go for this one? Oh my god, that is so... Ugh, yuck, disgusting. Oh, why do you have to go with it that way? It would have looked so much better if you just went for this one. Ah, god. Okay, of course. AI is gonna do AI stuff. Hold on. Did Korea gain anything new in this match? I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if they did, but I just told him. Yeah, sure. Should we do it up the home countries? Oh, okay. Britain is a democratic republic. That is interesting. France is also a parliamentary republic. Okay, what the fuck is all the republics on about? My god. You're still a monarchy? You're a constitutional monarchy. Kaiserreich, I'm guessing you presidential oligarchy. Yeah, seems about right. Okay, interesting. That's quite interesting. Okay. Yeah, no. I guess let us try to go for wealth. Okay, they really fucking despise that though. They really don't want that. There's nothing I can do in the meantime to get them like, oh, maybe it isn't a bad idea. I doubt it, to be honest. If you die, what's the chances of stuff? Yeah, 3% chance for that's not gonna really be worth it. How much minus is it? It's minus 10, right? Minus 10, this is minus 5, I think. Yeah. So I would rather have wealth voting than landed voting. Yeah, especially since more people want wealth voting too. I guess we'll just have to wait a little bit before I do anything more. Anti-French League. I mean, understandable. They tried to scam me or something. So is the game actually just slower this patch, or is it just the fact that I read so much? Because I feel like this is like really slowly. Okay, why is the pop need suddenly going extremely up for groceries there? That's a little annoying. Also, I am guessing I'm not really trading that much. I'm exporting grain, eh? That's wonderful. That's just wonderful news, isn't it? I probably should build more trade centers, I guess. Yeah. I didn't know. Since the end of Sakoku, meat-oriented restaurants have become increasingly common in port cities to cater to foreigners. This has called into question the standing ban of meat eating. I didn't know that was banned even. Yeah, okay, we have an obsession of tea, yeah. I remember, like, they didn't have that before, but yeah, of course I want to get rid of that. Sure, yes. Why not? Let's see here. One, two, three, and then I guess we'll have one on every other one. I guess it ended up being 2 there. Let's change that again. 1 on every other one. Yeah. Let's put all of these at the top. After, of course, these ones. There we go. Unstable government. I'm not passing any laws right now. No, I'm not. Okay. Then I probably should have a government that is not unstable, if possible. There we go. I need public healthcare too. There we go. Hawaii is starting to improve relations. How interesting. Didn't I have higher... Okay, my literacy is going down for some reason. I don't really get that. Wait a minute. This doesn't have... Oh, okay. Interesting. It doesn't give me a institution. Interesting? I guess. Huh. Yeah, I know grocers are at a shortage. I'm building more. I'm building more. I have paused the game. I was wondering, like, why is it going so slowly? And yeah, that's fine. Wow, look at how much I am making. Jack shit. I mean, I'm gonna guess compared to like this one or something else. Yeah. Trade going through a lot. This, I mean, probably even more. Nothing there. And I guess everyone wants to trade through this one instead, I guess. Yeah, I mean, understandably so, I would say. This one doesn't really matter too much right now. Bosphorus only cares for Russia. I mean, I'm guessing the Russians use these ports instead. I could see this also being straight, to be honest. I can see a lot of things being straights that just aren't. Like, I can kind of understand this, but like, you could just go around. You can't really go around here. You can't really go around here. Nice. Even better. Right, let's increase our production to the maximum. Let's go. There we go. Sugar plantations, yeah. Yes, yes, yes. Right, we have glass, right? We can just do this. I forgot, normally I always change over to glass immediately. I just forgot this time. I forgot to do it this time. So sad, too bad. Prestige, or yeah, sure. Succession. Ooh. The ill health of the shogun's eldest son, Sada, has raising concerns over whether he will be able to carry out the duties of shogun. Outsider daimyo led by Tokugawa Yoshitsu have rallied behind Tokugawa Yoshinobu as an alternative candidate. The inner backroom will have their way, okay. Okay, yes. Will remain there. But you're a child. If you weren't a child, maybe. Alright, is known for his developing modernization sympathies. Huh? How interesting. Though you need to get the military into the government for that, but I mean, I can just easily do a quick in and out. But how old are you? 57, so like... It'd be 75 for that. Oh. So how much will I modernize? Actually, I think we'll just do this, because that will make them more happy, which means it's easier for me to soon go for wealth voting. Capped right now. So I'm guessing I cannot get it above 6. Oh. Tokugawa Nahiru. Nice. Huh. That's annoying. Are they colonizing this? No, they're not. Are they complaining about the colonies here or something? Right, I forgot. You, Alex. There we go. Yeah, that should make things a little bit easier. Have you found gold yet? No gold. How interesting. We need gold. And we also need tools, my god. Did I change tools over to steel? I don't remember if I did. I did not. There we go. And we still definitely need more tools, of course. Wait a little bit more to see. I'm guessing it actually is indeed capped at 6 and I can't get it above it, but if I'm a lucky case. I don't know how. I guess we'll also... Is there anything I can change here? Can we do this for a little while to suppress this? Yeah. Crystal mouse? Oh, gladly. I mean, I am... Might do it. I have... Oh, I have the railways already. Okay. I think I really should also be creating a little bit more universities. I need research. Probably also do more constructions in the future. Right now, I also have a much more agriculture, right? Yeah, okay, yeah. Things look so much better now. Yeah, did they change the dye? Yeah, okay, I can have dye in Osaka right now. And Kanto. Yeah, okay, that's neat. What's this? Grant Perage. Becomes a noble. Okay, that's interesting. Oh, nice. That is wonderful to see. Wasn't that like just a 3% chance or something? My god, right now it's a 1% chance, but I am not going to complain. So let's see. Which laws do we go? I would love to go for... We can wait with the tax laws. Okay, let's see. Interventionism. Could even go to laissez-faire. Do we go to laissez-faire? Ooh. Can also go to professional armies. Well, maybe not right now. But we can go to lax status order. I don't think you can go away from this. Yeah, because I need to lax first. Yes, yes, yes. I cannot go laissez-faire because of the fact that I have guild systems. I need to get rid of guild systems for laissez-faire. That's annoying. That's really annoying. Though I can move to interventionism really easily now, so... also, public schools. Do we just go straight? Yeah, let's go straight into public schools, I think. Okay, I hope you live forever, buddy. Buddy, old pal. Who else are for public schools? Okay. I wish I had that earlier, but right now I don't care for you. Fuck off. Give it two more. Two more should be enough. Oh, new samurai leader, traditionalist. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. Oh, you are building a railway, though we don't have any... I don't think we have a motor industry right now, though, so... Guess I'll have to make a quick one real quick. Okay, I think we can do... We can do two more. We can have 10 construction centers in Kyushu. How would it be to have the intelligence in now? Oh, okay, right. If I remove these guys. Okay. Still not the best. Still not the best. Unfortunate. We are slowly but surely at least gaining recognition. How is our... We would be a great power, I think, yeah, because Spain is one. So that is good, at least. Oh my god, the standard of living. Oh my god, they have to be starving everywhere. Ooh boy, great Qing. No historical data, but they are losing 2.8 million every single day. That's scary. That's real scary. For them, at least. For me, not so much, but... let's see. Kanto has the highest. Let's build 4 here. Sure. Did build it, right? I haven't built it yet. Let's make sure we build it real quickly. Okay, soon public school will be upon us. Though I do have to make sure, yeah. I mean, it's fine. I can just build more of them. After that, we will do lax status order. And then we should be able to get up the warrior coding over to professional army. These are beginning to look quite nice. Quite nice indeed. And we'll also be able to make the daimyo incredibly happy. Oh, hello! We'll be able to make them incredibly happy, which means that they shouldn't be so mad whenever we try to get rid of their power. The 8th Circuit. Okay. With the incorporation of Etsoshi, or the Ainu lands, into Japan proper, a new name must be chosen to reflect the new status of this land. The new established Development Commission has presented a number of proposals to be reviewed by the Shogun. So Hokkaido, aren't these two the same? I'm guessing this is the normal one, because this is the one here. The name of Sapporo. Okadate? Okay, so, okay. That adds the Taming of the North to the journal entry of the Tokugawa Shogunate. The town of Sapporo will be founded and made the island's new administrative capital, replacing Hakodate. The Ainu will remember this. The land of the Kai, 20% less assimilation, acceptance of the Ainu goes up, but the Japanese pops will go down. The Taming of the North, it shall be named Hokkaido, the North Sea Circuit. This will be founded in the name's new administrative capital, replacing Hakodate. Kai Todo, or Hakimato-do. Okay, so I'm guessing this actually happened in real life. Are you the leader? You're the ruler. Romantic. Yeah, I don't really want to give more political strength to the aristocrats, so I think that is a big no-no. I guess this one. Okay, so taming the north. Let's see here. So, with the formation of the Hokkaido Development Commission, commonly known as the Kaitakushi, this former frontier is abuzz with activity. Every day, new men and women arrive from the south, seeking new lands and opportunities. Yet, this is no ordinary rush of people. For with the settlers come bureaucrats, intellectuals, and modernizing visionaries with a mission to shape the land, eager to see their vision of Tokugawa shogunate's future manifested in Hokkaido today. Okay, so we need to have at least 500,000 people, the GDP to be at least 1 million. We need to have used to introduce new crops, action 3 times, continue land reclamation 3 times, and establish state-sponsored colonies 1 time. If we complete it, and if we fail, then something happens. Let's see. The Commission's final act gains high Takushi learning, prestige, colonial growth, speed, and technology spread for production. That's a wonderful thing. If we own all of Sakillim, the model colony time modifier will also apply to Sakillim. Hokkaido gains model colony for 20 years. Okay. We needed to do state-sponsored, so continue land reclamation. We have established Yeso loses the Great Ishikawa Marsh to Ishikawa Wetlands, so reducing the effects in half, and gain 20 arable land. Ooh, okay. Yeso. Yeso? Where's Yeso? Yeso? Okay, sure. Introduce new crops. Cold crop variants, rice farms, dye plantations, opium. I mean, of course, I'm just gonna... but I need to do this one first, so we need a university. At least 1 country in the Americas. Or in Europe. I mean, opium, there's quite a lot of profit in that type of good. There is quite a lot of profit in that type of good. Though unfortunately, I don't know if Great Qing actually lost the Opium Wars based on the fact that Great Britain actually never attacked them for it. So actually, wait, do they have Han? Okay, I mean they still have the obsession, so there's a quite lucrative market right, right to the west of me. Public schools, of course, yes. So I need to increase my relations with great power in Europe or America. So basically either USA or someone. That's true, I guess, yeah. I just like the fact that Great Britain didn't attack them, so I felt like, but I mean, I guess Russia did attack them. I just didn't really remember their, like, last condition for that. I haven't really played Great Qing in a decent while. Okay, so I guess I just need to improve relations with, like, I don't know, Prussia's one of the great powers. I guess Spain doesn't like me. France does not like me either. Who are the great powers right now? Spain, Austria. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I mean, I think Great Britain had a different problem in this game based on the fact that they are a republic. Yeah, I noticed it too, and I would like we just realized through like toll gates, like, oh, okay, countries that's trading would be home countries. Wait a second, and then I realized, oh shit, they're a republic. I don't know when it happened, but it's been a little while ago, so that is definitely interesting. France, of course, is also a republic, but I mean that's okay. No, actually, now they're a presidential one. I mean, I think you can guess. They probably threw her right in the ocean. But, oh, Cuba is having an uprising. Yeah, France is France. Like, stuff happening there is normal. I despise Russia for what they did with Qing. Like, Why couldn't they just have taken this? It's so annoying. Also, like, to be honest, like, why did they make this a threat? Like, this is so useless. Because, like, you can just go around it, either to the south or the north. Like, the fact that like, the only toll activity has just been trading with me. So it's like, I don't see why this is useful. While fucking Indonesia here gets 3. Well, like, technically, like, there could definitely be a strait here, or maybe even here, but no. One useless one here. Like, I don't... Yeah, it is. But, like, I feel like if they had it here, like, they could maybe do this one too. Because then at least it would be, like, somewhat useful. Yeah, definitely. Nah, I agree with you on that. Like, there's many areas I feel like that could definitely be a strait. Like, here, for example, like, that should definitely be a strait. Like, there is no space in between that. Like, have no little batteries, they would never get past that. I mean, technically this also should be it, but, like, this doesn't lead to anything. Yeah, this, until somebody builds the Suez, this is, like, incredibly lucrative. So I do get the feeling that, like, wait, right. They actually own... Okay, no, Spain owns this? Okay, interesting. Huh. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I kind of forgot about the fact that England already had Gibraltar at this time. Wait, did they? I guess they do. I mean, this one is basically just for Russia. Though, interestingly enough, the Bosphorus, literally nothing. Because Russia is just gonna trade from this one instead. Like, at least Russia has the option. Do they want to trade for this one? Or this one? But, like, this is actually so useless also. Because, like, only the Russians and the Ottomans can use it. But, like, the Ottomans aren't gonna, like, they of course aren't, like, gonna toll themselves, I think, or whatever. So, like, basically it can only be Russia, but, like, they can just go through here. Or, I guess, from here. So that might actually be the worst one. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Though I'm guessing, like, when the Suez gets built, or the Panama, I'm guessing those are definitely going to be the most useful of the straits. But I mean, it's still interesting, even though, like, if the... I feel like they just made this one here just because, oh, this is a Japan-focused update, so they need to give Japan some of the new features. So, like, I really don't think anything really would have changed if this was not available. Like, but, I mean, let's go. I am getting 98 pounds. Let's go. Yeah, I mean, I wish I could see how much they're making, because I'm guessing, I mean, like, I can just see how much trade goes through there, and I can definitely see that that is definitely gonna be quite a lot. And Spain isn't even getting anything from it, because they don't even have naval fortifications. Like, I feel like you can really be mean to, like, Italy or Austria here, because, like, you can just put your tolls up to... Oh, yeah, actually, I can see. About 5,000, which isn't, like, super... I mean, for early game, that is, like, actually pretty decent. Which one makes the most? Sweden does not want... Okay, yeah, okay, this one makes a little bit more right now. I mean, I already know this one doesn't do jack shit. This one is basically useless until somebody builds Suez. Yeah, that is true. That is true. Let's see here. They're not any tolls here. That is surprising. That nobody's building a toll here. Or nobody has a toll there. Oh, shit. Opium trade. Sure, opium barons. Production of the opium plantation is booming, and the foreign demands for opium could hardly be higher. The Scottish people of the British Republic have become ever enamored with the stuff. Oh wait, can I? Take my pipe, my British friends. Take my pipe. Okay, well, I guess I have a new interesting trading partner. No, I wish it went to the English instead, but you know what? That's perfectly fine. Though, to be honest, I feel like that might actually be, like, that is gonna make the British East India Company even more powerful, I think. Well, I guess that's fine. Yeah, it's fine enough. Though I really don't really know what to do with the Navy stuff. Like, I've technically built 3 boats just to do it, but I don't really know. Also, no. What do I have? Is it because I'm improving relations? Interesting. Okay, so you can... Huh, okay. Interesting, interesting. I still haven't looked at the... Is it bonsai plant? Something else? Guessing Japanese currency? Dango. Of course, a katana. Is that a headband or a belt, maybe? Guessing soy sauce. Yeah, a lot of things got... Like, I'm surprised about a lot of the things that got... Like, just opening the military tab, I'm like, oh, this is different. And I really did not know how to... Right, I have forgotten to upgrade to... Okay, well, I don't have that yet. I need to just... no, I want line infantry. I should have done that earlier. What's like Marines? What? So like, what's the difference between a Marine and a line infantry? Just that like they don't have a negative bonus when naval invading or something? I have no idea. The game doesn't even explain it. It's just same stats, I guess. No, okay, never mind. Okay, so instead of giving the Marines a naval invasion bonus, they just give a normal infantry a naval invasion efficiency down. I feel like it would just be easier to... you know, sure, I guess. It's fine. I guess it's for the balancing. Let's see, sir. I really need to increase my trade capacity. I'm going to. Yeah, paradox be paradox. I hate how much they just... I just love their games. They've eaten so much of... They have my fucking wallet on speed dial, and it's so sad. But I mean, I still love their games, so like... Ah! Hardwood. Yes... I'm going hardwood in this one, right? Yeah, I guess. Ooh, but I also need Tulsa. So I definitely need hardwood first, I guess. And a lot of things, actually. We can go 2 here, and I guess after that we can go... let's go 1 more steel mill, and I guess 1, 2, 3, 4, yes. Agitator. Peasant movements, it's okay. I wish you were either this instead. I mean, I know you can create, like, change names, right? I know you can do that, but, like, is there actually, like, just a company that is called that? I know you're pretty certain you could just change whatever. Of course it's for Sweden, of course. Is it, how good is it? Is it, like, 10 out of 10? Like, it has iron, coal, fucking, cars or whatever. Skyscrapers, of course. Yeah, because everyone knows that the Paradox offices are just a bunch of skyscrapers. Right, I forgot. Yeah, no, I need to remain for relations to be improved. The 5th God, it's gonna take a while. I guess I can build a university at least. That is something I can do immediately. Because we need a university and 1 country to like me. That is true, I guess. You could try to rush it, but I guess Sweden isn't really the strongest nation either. So it's gonna actually take a while for you to get enough research to even try to research it. Ooh. I thought you were the heir for a second. That's so sad. But I mean, depending on what it had. If it had like the motor companies or whatever it's called, then it could still be quite good because, like, I mean, unless they change the dispatch, from what I know, like the motor companies are like the best way to gain or the automotive. That is true. I did enjoy the One Piece reference. That is quite a funny one. Yeah, good luck. Ooh. Transfer Tripolitania and liberate Bulgaria. Tripolitania, huh? You want... That is what you want, Russia? Really? Of course, of course. Of course. I mean, you know, if I remember correctly, like, the later production methods for art academies does require... I think they need electricity, right? Yeah, you know, film, you know, it's the movies, you know. They're gonna make a movie called Europa Universalis or something, or Victoria 3, I guess. Or maybe just Victoria 1, because... Well, I mean, I guess the first Victoria is kind of gone, I guess, unfortunately. Did they always start with such a small... They can't have started with that small of army. They have to be... Yeah, they can't start with a smaller army then. I guess that's because of the Civil War. Was it even a Civil War? It has to have been a Civil War. Right? Fucking hell. Oh, early Ironclad. That's scary. Well, I'm just trying to stay on my little island and do my own things. Okay, so understandably, coal is really good. Yeah. That's true. But I mean, they have the navy, so like nobody can naval invade them anyways. So now my question that I really want to know. So I did see they have their new... Okay, I guess this one can have rice and wine. I don't know. Is 5% less mortality better than 5% birth rate? Because I feel like both of them should scale really well, right? Because like a 5% birth rate means you get more people. That can then increase the fact that you get more people. So like it is exponential, I'm pretty certain. But shouldn't mortality do the same? That is true. That is true. Just remembering like playing with my friends sometimes, playing Victoria 3, and like whenever Great Britain starts a war, I just make sure not to like press the... like check the... yeah, this, because then it's always gonna be like, oh, gonna lag the game. Did you wonder? I mean, this one also has just 5% mortality means that less people die, which means that I have more people to give me population. But you know what? I'll just do this one because from this I can get soy sauce. Kikoman soy sauce. Let's just give you monopoly rights immediately. I'll just give you everything, I guess. Do I give you rice farms though? I don't... you know, sure, let's give you rice farms too. It should be good enough for now, I think. Low organization. Jingoist. I think I want you, I guess. Is there a way to, like, automatically replace these guys? I know there's in EU5. Kinda wish they would make one for this too, because this could be annoying. Yeah, this one is still the same. Taking time. Let us just do these first. I tried to build some textile mills just to increase some standard of living, because it's kind of expensive. A little expensive to get food, but it's fine. It's fine. 5th producer worldwide. I can take number 1 there. I can easily take number 1 there. There we have professional army. Wonderful. Let's see, was there anything else? I would like to go up in taxation, but right now I'm just gonna lose money from it. So I think I'll wait a little bit with that. So lack status over navy model. I guess I can change from merchant fleet to not this one because I must invent it. I mean, I guess I can go for either one here. I guess let's just go capital fleet, I guess. It's kind of annoying that these guys don't have any activism anymore, because I kind of wanted them to be activists, so I could. Guess they want better voting laws. I still need to get rid of the Bakshu. Well, should be fine, hopefully. Now the question is, can I get these guys to be really profitable? Could have maybe given them monopoly rights to the rice farms too. It does make them more proficient, but I think it should be fine. Oh, getting money again. Let's have 100 construction, you know, that's fine. Fine round and even number. Was just 99. Well, 22 months. After that, what do I need to build? I guess I need to give it more food. Or maybe not. Well, probably, but... Oh. Ah! Thanks for the follow. Canned meat or fish? I feel like... fish? I guess let's go meat, I guess. Ah, for fuck's sake. British Republic. Okay. The Hokkaido River option, sorry about it. Enemy of my enemy. Building on perceived commotion and anonymity to Great Qing, pro-Dutch association have been commonplace within the patriotically inclined daimyo. Joins the Japanese-Dutch alliance. Or the association, yeah, sure. I mean, for some reason, everybody wants to join this. I mean, it's... I don't know if I have more fish right now than I have... Actually, I can just really check that real quickly. Yeah, okay, actually, only 6 livestock compared to 14 fish. 50 fish, yeah, I guess fish is actually better. Though at the same time, I felt like maybe I shouldn't. Yeah, everybody loves, like, everybody. Like, intelligentsia, industrialists, samurai, and the daimyo. Everybody loves the Dutch for some reason. I'm guessing it's because they had, like, I think a lot of the events I've gotten from the, like, Japanese-Dutch societies scripted for Japan, because I think they were, like, one of the only 2 guys who actually liked each other, kind of. But yeah, I guess fish would be better. But at the same time, I think... Do they eat more fish? As a, like, secondary option, maybe? No, okay, basically nobody eats fish. Okay, never mind. I thought maybe they would get, like... The people that eat fish would have it worse, but, like, nobody's eating fish, apparently, so, well, I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah, I think. I've been pretty... I mean, we literally start with this trade treaty. That is like the one of the trade treaties you start with. I think you also start with one with Great Qing. But yeah. kind of an unfair treaty, to be honest. Why do they get trade privileges? Days of Darkness. Okay, it's this event. Oh, nice. We have nothing to spare. I also been hit by a... Ugh. Pain. Pain and suffering. Yeah, but at least I'm soon recognized. That's gonna be wonderful news. Iron, wood, everything is always expensive. Let's just build up that. Right, they should build up Kaido too, actually. Though the population is kind of lacking though. Really? What? How can it fail when nobody is against it? Fuck you, yeah. Okay, let's see here. Oh, interesting. That I didn't know. That does, of course, they have the one Art Academy have. Is there anything? It's like build iron and logging camps, I guess. That is stuff I need. So I need hardwood too, so hardwood production you. That is an interesting way to bypass it. Whoa. What's it this? Right. Right. Why is there devastation? Maybe the fucking huge tsunami that hit the fucking country. How? That's why. Because, my luck has run out and my glorious, Mitogaku daimyo guy died. So sad. Too bad. I wish he would fucking take the reins there. Okay, well, I guess I can't really go for Baku. I want to get rid of this. Okay, is there any way for me to gain anyone who wants to change it away? No. Okay. At this point, I'll even take land at voting. But nobody wants it. Is there a way for me to make these guys unhappy? What do you want right now? Is there a way I can like pretend to make you happy? But like lie to you? No, I guess not. I don't know. I'll just have to hope that their activism goes up by itself. It's probably not gonna. Oh well. So sad, too bad, I guess. So sad, too bad. I cannot do anything against the Kagawa clan. That is true. You could just increase some taxes for a little while. But I mean, it's not like I need it to happen. It would be nice, but... who's my heir, actually? A moderate. I mean, he's sickly and scarred. I guess he won't survive that long. No. Smoke steams. I always take the university votes. Love seeing that. Okay, slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. Are they... For fuck's sake, France. Stop this. Oh. Sure. But, oh my god, what? Sure, I guess I cannot improve relations with France, because they despise me too. Austria, I guess, let's try to do you. Russia, do you hate me? Oh yeah, I hate fucking Russia hates me. US, maybe? No, I'm guessing they, you know. That is one thing I also do enjoy quite a bit. Surprisingly, they won that. Yeah, Paradox just has me in a stronghold because, like, stranglehold, because I love so many of them in your games just because they're so good. Oh my god, oh, they actually fixed fucking how the, also, now you can actually see what the nodes actually represent or which states it's close to. That's actually really nice. But yeah, that is why I think European Results 4 is still my favorite Paradox game, because like the amount of things you can do there, because that's basically anything you want. But I guess Crusader Kings actually is more of a you can do anything you want. Of course, well, okay, at least immediately when our cozy friend Prussia gets enough friend points with me, we are going to be recognized. And I think we're going to be a great power. Maybe not. Greece? What the fuck is happening here? Right. As for Stellaris, for me, is like always like an off and on type of situation. Like, there's some phases I really fucking love it, and sometimes I just, Okay, but what the fuck, Greece? How did you get 100 from Olympic Games? Really now? Like, Greece is almost a fucking major power. They're a major power because they fucking hosted the Olympic Games. They almost turned into a great power from just that alone. If they had, like, any type of navy whatsoever, they would have been fucking a great power from that. What the fuck? I didn't know the Olympic Games were that strong. My god. Hot summer, that's... Oh. That's sad. Against the tree turbo alone. I'm sorry, buddy. You are not gonna... I don't think you're gonna survive for too much longer. Scarred, sickly, tuberculosis. Ooh, boy. I don't think this is gonna last long. Yeah, apparently. Is there anything else that's interesting? They're so close. They're so close. Brazil is understandable. Spain fell out somehow. They were a great power sub for little reason. Like, I don't know. Oh, the British Republic still doing wonderful. Austria seems to be doing not that well. Interesting. Earth. Yeah, you. Actually, if I saw correctly, you are going to die. Who's my heir? Wait, do I have heir? Oh. I mean, they did lose Bulgaria and this guy, so I'm guess. Oh, they're also fighting Egypt right now. So I guess they aren't an unrecognized power as of yet. So they haven't lost their, like, what's the word I'm looking for? The journal entry yet, but I think it wasn't like 20 years or something they had. Which means they should have maybe lost it, like, real soon. Yeah, they this time, they coughed a little too much too early. Most likely. I'm guessing they're not gonna lose against, or win against Egypt unless they have, like, Great Britain. Oh, okay, but they have Prussia on their team. You know, with Prussia, they might be able to at least take care of Egypt, but more than that, I don't really think so. What's this? Hitotsubashi and Nanki. The factions that have emerged around the Shogun Ieyasu succession have clashed once more over who will succeed the childless Tokugawa Ieyasu. The Hitotsu faction, outsider daimyo, and the lower samurai supports Tokugawa Yoshino. Okay, so let's hear. So we can either have this guy, who is a child, or this guy, who is a modernizer. Okay. And he's 19. Let's just do a real quick government here. And there we go. Nice. Okay, now we just need you to die real quickly. And I don't think that's gonna take too long based on the fact that you're both sickly, scarred, and you have tuberculosis. I mean, like, 20%, 30%. He has literally 90% character health. Minus. Oh, okay, sorry. 85. Minus 85% character health. Like, how is he gonna survive long at all? I wish there was like a Crusader Kings thing there you could see like how close to death they are. Like, oh, very good health or something, but I mean he can't survive for that much longer, right? True he is sicker than Irrelevant Vampire. Who dies first? Who dies first? That is the big question. Who's gonna win this race? Let's see here. What do we research now? Let's, I guess, go for another company, I think. Other than that, I guess this one. Actually, taxation capacity might be worthwhile going for. Actually, what am I talking about? Let's go for dialects to get a little bit more research speed. Then we can go for this, and then that, and then this, I guess. And we'll see where it goes from there. So useless, so useless. The only use this have is they even have medium tolls that nobody's using. The only use it could possibly have is if Russia decides to have a navy, build a navy here. That's the only time it can ever have any use whatsoever. If only. Oh, so sad. Okay, but soon I'm a great power at least. Soon. Real soon. Wasn't that enough? Let's see here. Let's build 4 here, I guess, and maybe 1 more. Actually, I have enough attacks for that. Like, I feel like they really severely nerfed Kyoto. Like, my god, like, there's nothing here, I feel like, now. Like, I guess they added an iron mine. I don't remember being there before, but, like, they even removed the one feature it had and just gave it to Osaka. Like, I guess it's probably, like, not a base. No, they wouldn't make that mistake, right? They couldn't possibly make that mistake. It's probably I just don't. Sweden, what do you want? Okay, so Sweden wants me to give them trade privileges for nothing. Okay, what about no straight closure? That's new. No tolls. Okay. Straight access. What about we both have trade privileges? We should alter it. Why is mine more expensive? Why does mine cost more? Because Sweden is a major power. Well, fuck you too. I'm also a major power, just not just an unrecognized one. Oh, there we go. The Japanese Prussian Treaty of Commerce and Navigation. We are now recognized. And honorable no, aiming the north, found the Sapporo Agricultural College. Okay, let's see. Boys be ambitious. With the graduation of the first class of the Prussian-staffed Sapporo Agricultural College, the alumni? Alumni? What the fuck is that word? Yeah. I mean, you're gonna have access to a quite useless trade, to be honest. I don't think this is gonna be a useful trade, but it's gonna be interesting. Is Persia one of your more preferred nations to play? Okay, Protestant community. I'm not going to be able to do much of that at all. Anyways, okay. Yeah. Okay. I remember I played it once for like the achievement. It was an interesting playthrough. Though mostly when I play, I mostly just played Japan even before this update. So them having this update now is quite nice. Ching, I mean, I believe it. I've played them sometimes. My friend, who also plays this game sometimes, is also really glad at playing Ching. So I can understand that. But I feel like Japan is kind of like Ching, just easier. So mostly prefer that. Did they always own this? Yes, they do. I'm guessing Russia just took this one from it. This just looks weird. Yeah, because I think also Japan, I really like them just because, like, I don't really like playing, like, the majors too much. Yeah, basically. But, like, from what I... Unless they changed it, like, it was, like, super easy. Just give them investment rights and, like, they will never attack you. At least I remember, like, when the, like, treaty system get added, like, that's what you do, and they literally never attack you, and you just win. Marx introducing new crops, continue land reclamation. The influence of Prussian staff in Sapporo leads to the creation of a local Japanese Protestant community. Innovative agriculture methods. Technology spread for production, agriculture throughputs. Let's see, so interesting. I guess understandable. Understandable. Though, I mean, starting as Great Qing, I think he would be more, the only thing you would really have access to is to give them, I guess it would be closer to iron, because I don't think you have steel invented just yet. But I guess that depends if they have, like, they don't have swords, like, they just have fucking, I don't remember what it's called. Yeah, potato, true. True. Metal is, that is true, And it doesn't matter what kind of metal you've been pierced by. If you've been pierced by some kind of metal, I don't think you're gonna have a good time. Let's see. Generic facilities. So introduce new crop. Oh, that costs a lot, though. Let's see, 2% of all Japanese pops in Kyoto, one of states with the lowest GDP in the home islands, will relocate to Hokkaido. So either migration attraction or throughputs. I mean, I do need people. Actually, it has enough people already. Okay, I guess we'll go for the throughput then. I'll wait until I gain some more money because before I do that. One. And let's go first for iron. Because iron you can never have enough of. I guess. Yeah, I guess. If you can get them on your side. Oh, I'm gaining some money. Fuck's sake. Just give me... Oh, you're all... Oh, right. Yeah, right. Already assigned means why the fuck did I assign somebody who was already... the canvas of ideas? I don't know. Oh, no, not the major power of Greece. Oh, no. How could this possibly be happening? Serbia sides with Greece. Yeah, good luck. Good luck doing literally anything. I think actually the liberals are gonna win. Oh, no. How unfortunate. But we have our republic already. What the hell is the... I guess better voting rights. I guess that is understandable. Alright, now I can also finally go for public health. Also, I should remember to actually increase my... you can increase your institution even though you don't have enough bureaucracy at the moment, it seems. Or did I have it? No, that was from... Wait, was it from technology? I don't know. Oh, the USA versus Russia. Why? well, I should have guessed. They want Alaska. Interesting. And Tripolitania. No, fucking USA is asking for Finland. Why are you asking for Finland? And Prussia sides with Russia? France is supporting the USA? Austria. Oh, okay. You know, First World War, I think it's already started, this game. What the fuck? I think the First World War has happened. Okay, so Russia, Prussia, and Austria is against the United States and France. Or any... Okay, it looks like no one else... It looks like Spain might join Russia's side, though. Okay, I guess all... If Great Britain actually joined on the other side, then... Okay, Spain joins Russia. Okay. Well, technically over Alaska, but USA also wanted Finland. And Tripolitania. It is quite an interesting situation, yeah. And the fact that France joined here is... Well, I don't think they're gonna have it... Now they wanted to liberate Azerbaijan and Karelia. You say, I think you're a little over your head, but we'll see how things go. I feel like France is gonna get, not gonna have a fun time here. But I guess we will see. Yeah, they didn't want to buy it this time, apparently. This is gonna be an interesting one, to say the least. Oh, wait, are these still... Wait. Oh, okay, so they managed to... Okay, I thought this was a revolution, not... God, that is disgusting. Let's see who's... Oh, that's... So, France! How's things gonna go for you, is what I'm wondering. You have 2 fronts between both Spain and Prussia. Let's see, first battle. And they're losing. Yeah, that seems about right. Seems about right. Yeah, indeed. So why you would ever go to war over it? I don't know. Especially with the fact that I think Russia still has the like defense treaty with both Austria and Prussia. It's like you knew we would face all of them, but I mean, I guess they have a navy. So like, if they were smart and didn't ask fucking for Tripolitania and Finland as war goals, I believe the USA would win this because they could just take their war goal and win. Because they, of course, are going to have a bigger navy. Actually, never mind. Russia actually has a bigger navy than the USA. Okay. I did not know that. Why? Okay, but maybe do these guys... Do you have, like, ironclads or something? No? No, you don't. No, they don't even have... Okay, so they don't have... What about Russia? I mean, huh. Yeah, you know what? Sure. I have no idea. Interesting. I just normally expect the USA to have more, but I guess they don't start out with more. Huh. But I mean, one thing, actually, Russia is like... Yeah, no, actually, I don't think their navy is going to do much of anything. No, unless they built all of their ships in the east, they literally have no way to get through the straits. Because straight access, no military. Bosphorus, no military. I think their navy is literally useless. That's actually a huge nerf to Russia, unless they have, like, friends in, or allies themselves with, like, either Denmark, Sweden, or they take... Oh. Nice. Yeah, they got that. Wonderful. Or they just take Constantinople. I mean, I knew they had the biggest army at least, but that's interesting. Oh, look at me. Wow. Wow, I'm gaining 12. So useless. So useless, that fucking straight. Last favorite department, thank you very much. Yeah, I should probably be consumption taxes on services again. Let us do... I need to do this 3 times, right? Right, before that I should probably do government administration now. Let's see here. Condo? You, I guess. So... 4 there, 4 there, 4 there. I like having clean and even numbers. Paper is expensive. I have to do something about that. Like, at least per capita is now useful. I need to get rid of. Right, I should have gotten rid of the local police force, but I can't right now. Guild system, I can get rid of that. At least try. Maybe not. Okay. Yes, I do believe so. There was like, I remembered in some of the one of the dev diaries there was like gun bloat diplomacy or something. So like, if you have a big enough navy, you can like threaten them or something. So like, oh, I guess like who has the straight stuff? Like, Oman, I guess. Okay, but Denmark. I want to have straight access, and I think, yeah, threaten naval hostilities. It's like I need to have at least 10 more ships. I need to have 10 or more ships, and I need to have a stronger navy than them. So yeah, you can definitely force your way through straits. So I guess that's how Russia's gonna have to make their way through. Support independence. Yo, let's go. Norway is trying to get free from Sweden. No, don't normally see a Norway that is actually like disloyal. That's interesting. I mean, depends on if the AI actually decides to go through with that. They don't have any... Yeah, they don't have any treaties with either Denmark, Sweden, or Ottomans. So for right now, I think their navy is just stuck in their ports. I don't know if I can have vision on them or something. Can I see where they are? Let's see, information, ships, Baltic Ski Float. Can I see where it is? Oh no, okay, well they managed. They are raiding the AI coast, I guess. I mean, they have like no military access right now. So like that means like no matter what, I think. Only military ships from Sweden and its subject may pass through. No, I think... I mean, I can look at my own here. Because, yeah. So no military ship may pass through except ships from the allowed countries. And allowed countries are... I guess, yeah, sure. I see what you mean, yeah. So yeah, as long as there's not enemies, they can go through with... Yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, you're correct. Let's see here. Let's see here. I can develop wheat farms from... Okay, so I can remove wheat farms to make them into rice farms. Yeah, I mean, I feel like that is something that happened to Denmark a lot. I feel like... I think that is something that happened about last week. You know, let's put some Alpian plantations up in the north here. That's gonna be quite nice. So I need to... How long until each time? I guess 5 times between each time. When I need to research technologies for that. Okay, interesting. I mean, they're Danish, they deserve it. I just wish Sweden also would have deserved it too. Let's see, I need to improve fertilizer. But yeah, I need to go through all of these ones first. Insufficient construction, well that's quite... I don't have the money to construct that much more. I'm still not a great power rider, so... I guess I should be getting on with that. Make a power block. Is it even worth it for me to make a power block? I'm not really planning to do much with it. I'm mostly just kind of looking at like the Japan-only content. Like it's mostly building tall. Oh gosh. Oh, I don't have the money for this. As Persia? How? Like from what I understand, like you have it based on what neighbor. Oh wait, it's Siberia? I guess Siberia is actually really huge, so I guess it goes through Central Asia into Siberia. Ah, okay, yeah, that also makes sense, yeah. Okay, I'm actually kind of bleeding money right now. Do I make more tea is the question. Do I make? Yeah, the way they made the like interest is it's interesting. It is understandable too. So like basically, instead of just I'm interested in this area, I actually have to do stuff in the area to be interested. Why am I engaged in USA? Because I'm improving relations with USA. Yeah. We can have some a little bit more radical people here. I don't mind. Let's make some sulfur mines and make some more paper. Yeah, make some more paper. There we go. This is the point where I just pressed expand, like expansion. I never think that is profitable. It is quite nice. It's also really annoying when you have like, oh, you have an vassal, like 75% chance to accept the annexation because 75 is like the highest percent chance. That is really annoying when like, actually this time I'm gonna say no. That's really annoying. Oh, okay. Qing modernist. Okay, let's see here. Interventionism, protectionism. Still serfdom. Appointed bureaucrats. Oh, that started. Interesting, interesting. Oh, Siam joins the Great Qing. Okay, okay. I mean, that is nice. But sometimes it can be annoying if I remember, like, oh, I actually wanted to go to war, though you can always just force the thing. But sometimes you just forget to press the button and, oh, fuck, well, I actually wanted to go to war with you. Let's see, how is the USA war going? Are they still at war? Yeah, they're still at war. Is France? Yeah, France is out of the war. France, I'm guessing France lost quite quickly. Unsurprisingly enough. But yeah, well, I mean, the Americans have sieged down Alaska. So sad that they need to fucking conquer Finland too for it to actually get their demands. I don't know what they were thinking with that. I probably should be making more food industries. Ooh, if this guy dies, then I can get a modernizer. At least quite a chance for that. Interesting. Tough. Ah, of course I got the moderate guy. Retired Daimyo. Maybe his loyalty bit less than 50? What the fuck do I see his loyalty? Okay, I have no idea. If only I got a modernizer. That would have made things a whole lot easier. Oh well. Oh well, oh well. Can't exile him, right? I can't exile at all. I can't exile daimyos. I'm guessing. That is annoying. Okay. How old are you? Yeah, I mean, I have tuberculosis. Well, I mean, you have tuberculosis and sickly, so if I'm lucky here, you will just die. That would be quite nice if you just did. Because, let's see here. I mean, I can't really gain any more agitators, I'm guessing. I mean, basically the only... I have subjecthood, so Japanese is literally the only thing I can have. Wait, it's actually Qing losing? How are they losing? They have more men. They're allies. I guess the Monist might actually win this. Interesting. Did not expect that. Okay, let's see activism. I wish it would go up. Oh, nice. I'm a great power. Nice. 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 Is there a way for me to trick them to... Do they want this? They don't care for that. They don't care for this either, I'm pretty certain. How much does the daimyo like me? Okay. I need to get somebody in. Like, can I get anyone in? Okay, that's a little too low for comfort. I guess that's the only choice I have. No, they don't even count. I need intelligentsia. Or... Ah. Is there any other anti-French league? Contentious topics, sure. Okay. Is there anything, any way I can get you guys to be more mad? Oh. Wait, you guys don't give the... Okay. You can't skip... What? Okay, sure, I guess. I guess fuck me or something? I don't know. Okay. Let's see here. Is there anything, if I can trick you into getting, I guess, diplomatically, or close borders, I guess. That is the way to make them angry. Can I cannot go for close borders. I cannot change anything. Close borders. Is there anyone who wants that? The peasants. Okay, so if I just have the peasants for a little while, there, close borders. They don't care. I thought they would care. Why don't they care? What about this? Okay, I guess let's change over to just you temporarily. Let's see. Oh, we want merchant ships. You want ships or something? Ah, actually, never mind. Okay, that should make them, like, more angry, right? Yeah, there we go. Now they're angry. Wonderful news, okay. Then... Okay. It's actually easier for me to get wealth voting. Yeah, let's go for wealth voting. Okay, that's actually taking a lot of time, so let us do this. Is there anything else I can do? I guess let us... No, I guess I'll have to keep this on to make sure they're not a problem. Okay. Yeah, I should be fine, Negotiate, I could negotiate with the samurai. I think it should be fine. Hopefully. We'll see. We'll figure that out. We'll figure it out together. Let's see. Expensive goods. I don't know. No, losing great power. Okay, that's annoying. Actually, right, I can just upgrade you guys to line infantry. I haven't upgraded everyone to line infantry. I kind of forgot about that. You two, line infantry. There. That should help out. Nice and nice. I also need to have colonists. I can't do frontier, so I guess resettlement or something. I guess I'll do that after I get the voting stuff done. You know what? Fuck it. Samurai. Let's see. Commit to increasing the size of the army. We will commit to our army power projection. Okay. Dedicated believers of political concessions. Yeah, I'm not really that scared of the samurai, to be honest. I'm gonna get rid of well voting at some point. And you know what? Let's fine print about political concessions. 30% for them? That's perfectly fine for me. Just making sure that I have the biggest chance possible. Wow, look at that. Fish. Okay, I am importing that much fish? My god, I am importing fucking Swedish fish? That's... Well, I have to do something about that. So I guess... Is it really that uncraftable for me to trade? Really now? No. No, I guess it is. Interesting. Oh god, that's the annoying one. It's fine, it's perfectly fine. Okay, well, we have a new one here. Let's see what we go. Should we just go for the tools? I mean, tools are always nice. I mean, if I can get... Actually, I can maybe wait. Yeah, maybe wait for Mitsubishi, actually. Because then I can maybe get this iron, paper, and shipyards. That's gonna be quite nice. And the washi paper. I just need to do the honorable restoration. And if I just pass this, then it should be fine, I think. As long as this gets passed, I should be able to do the honorable restoration. I do feel like the game is running a little bit slower than it previously did. Maybe just because I'm streaming too. I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? Yeah, surprisingly, the Qing Revolt is not actually there losing. How are they losing? Huh? Because that's it's historical or something, you know. It's only 72 years left for me. Ho ho ho. Well, there isn't really too much you can do about that other than just kill him. I think I remember. I'm not sure if it works anymore. If I remember, you could do it correctly, but can't you like do the thing like renegotiate treaty to like try to not or try to renegotiate it down to like 5 years or something? Because you can't get rid of. I think you can like have them not have the treaty port. But I think you should be able to like at least get it down if you change some things maybe. Though I might be just remembering a little bit wrong. Ah, okay. Oh well. Then I guess you just have to break a treaty. Oh. Ah, nice. That's good. Then you don't just need to like wait 5 years, then you can fuck them up. So remember that was also annoying when I tried to play Persia myself. Yeah, you would rather not have to do that if possible, yeah. Like, you are a modernizer, but like, I don't feel like it actually does anything. Play. I mean, 40 for me isn't that much, you know. It's just, you just don't go over 100, and you know, you'll be fine. But yeah, no. There's always, luckily, that way to get somewhat around it. Like, I still don't understand how... Why are you not losing? And how are you losing? Like, the modernized 100% should be winning this, but for some reason they just don't. They literally have them, like, fully fucking... Where is your capital right now? Ah, I guess technically it isn't occupied. They occupied all the fucking wrong ones instead. That's so unfortunate. And for some reason they just have to survive. No, unluckily for Great Qing, Russia is now coming to be beat there. Yeah. Eat up what is left. Okay, wealth voting. I would rather look into it if you just embargo Russia. Oh, sure, I guess. That's not how we embargo. Nope, it's diplomatic action. Where There we go. Embargo, Russia. There we go. Empty pockets. Yeah, this should hopefully make it so this movement dies. But like, I don't really... Do I want this movement to die? Like, other than the distribution of power stuff, it isn't really that bad. Like, at least it can give you a modernizer. Which is something, I guess. Can you die soon? You're sickly, you're 50 over 50 years old. Tuberculosis and sickly, like you should just be dead at this point, please. You're so inept. At least you're direct, that's the only positive thing about you. I can understand that. I can understand that. Oh. Wait, were they declared on? Wait, who declared on who? Wait, did they? Interesting. Okay, so Kaduns is actually attacking Persia in my game. I don't know why they thought they could win when they have less men, but too bad for them, I guess. Oh god, Great Qing is just looking worse and worse every time I look at them. Russia is just feasting upon their body. Yeah, I mean, who doesn't love free lands? Guess maybe. Yeah, the food industries are quite profitable, but it's the rice farms that aren't. Okay. Wealth voting soon. With my great power, I can go in and do a little bit of deficit spending, you know? Are you really a great power if you don't deficit spend? Oh, I haven't... I need to incorporate that. Why haven't I? How long is that going? Please don't be a 20 years thing. Ah, it's a 25-year thing. Ah, fuck. Okay, well, that's annoying. Oh well. Oh well, so sad. Too bad. You know, do you know this Taiwan does look like quite a nice island, you could say. Do we need to actually have the money for a navy to? Maybe I can actually just ask for a province, you know. So of course it would be Taiwan. Though something tells me I'm gonna need quite a big navy for that. But I think I should be able to do it. Just need to get like wealth voting and maybe like per capita taxation to actually gain some money and stuff. We'll see. After maybe honorable restoration, you know. After that, we'll see. But yeah, maybe I do need to bully China somewhat. Normally I would bully them to maybe get like Korea or Manchuria, but well, looks like Russia is kind of beating me to that. Russia is being quite the annoying one this game. Let's upgrade you. I guess at this point this actually is worth it. I do need to get to build the fertilizer soon. I think there was anything else to read? Nope, I see. The Kyoto Citizens Convention. Peasants Movement, sure. Undeserved blame. Ah, sorry about this, I knew people, but too bad, so sad. Okay, GDP is above a million, that's wonderful news. Logging camps. Really struggling with hardwood, actually. Wow, ooh, wow, is that a bot I see? It's been a while since I've seen one of you. Bye-bye. Yeah, let's go focused hardwood here, I guess. There we go. Whichever way is forward leaves the Swedish society. I guess just leave it. I don't really care too much. I like the fact that I pressed it wrong, but you know, it's fine. You can say. Oh, there we have our little extra tax. Nice. Okay. Okay. Well, most of it's gone. Most of it is gone, but you know, it's fine. Okay. Ah, paper. Who cares? Rum. Bureaucracy. Love it. We need to increase our health system and our education. There we go. Let's see here. Huh. Okay, so we need more motor industries. Boom, boom. Hardwood is happening, I think. But did I place it all the way at the bottom? No. Let's do it like this. After that... Oh, I god, I'm actually lacking a lot of wood too. And food. Oh my god. And fish! I mean, you can go to war with them, but can you win? I feel like early on you are weaker than them, right? Unless they're like in another battle. Or another war, is more accurate thing to say. Bipolar Egypt. I mean, that's the best kind of way to gain land without doing anything. Oh shit, Austria. Is that a Brothers' War? No. The Ottoman against Egypt. Who is... Okay, so... Ottomans have Prussia on their side, but Egypt have Sweden and Austria on their side. Okay, so I guess it's an early Brothers' War? Okay. Yeah, I see. And of course, British Republic is damaging relations. Here, I can't do this because I don't have the things for it. Rawr. I don't really have the money for this stuff. I soon have well voting, and all my problems should probably be fixed up, right? Most likely. Come on. Okay, next time. There we go. I mean, 83% chance. No way it's not gonna happen next time, right? Wow, oh my god, wow. Such good tolls. Wow, I love it. So fucking useless. Why is nothing trained? Expensive merchant marines or something? That actually could be a problem. Remember, am I subsidizing railways? I should be doing that. Come on, I just need well forwarding now, please. Oh, gold. Give me gold. Give me gold. Right, I need to do this. After that, it was improved fertilizer and rotary valve engine I needed. After that, I need what is it? Right, I should be making, actually, I forgot about this fertilizer. How much fertilizer do I need right now? Let's see here. I need about 800 fertilizer to have a little bit left over, so about 9 fertilizer plants. Boom, boom. And then we -1. There we go. We will continue to build these, of course. And then, of course, we will be building fertilizers. But we'll do these ones first, actually. Okay, come on. Well, voting, give it to me. I want it now. I want our glorious emperor to be on the... Oh my god, what is happening to my list? I mean, I guess it's isn't a good government, but my god. Okay, come on. Don't the people want to vote? There we go. Okay, now. Ooh, boy. I guess the military will be in... Okay. Indeed, the right result. How's the election looking right now? Okay, looks like the Imperial Gruel Party will be winning. Do I give the constitutional... How is the electoral confidence right now? It should start at 100, right? Yeah, it starts at 100. So we can start that by rigging it a little, you know. Okay, just the military guy for now. One emperor, one era. With the political primacy of the imperial quarters forming the system of eras, a new era will now be declared with the ascension of a new emperor, for as long as he rules. Now, what is it I need to do? I need to have the leader of the daimyo not be a member of the Tokugawa clan for 6 months, and then the Komi restoration will be happening. Not really the guy I'm looking to, but yeah, sure. So we just need this guy to die. Or at least this guy to be gone. If he despairs... But you are a modernizer, fucking hell! You are Tokugawa. You are not a Tokugawa. You are not a Tokugawa. You are not a Tokugawa. I need you to not be the next guy. So what is I wanted to change? Right, colonial affairs. I want colonial resettlement or something. So I can get secular. Just need to wait for the selection to go. Oh, the lecturer's confidence. Why is it so low? Time modifier. Ah. It should be fine. It should be fine. 79% of people are voting. I guess nah. No, I guess it's wealth. So the wealthy people, of course, want to vote. Persia colonizing Turkmenistan, was it? Turkmenia. So useless. There we go. Wonderful news. Okay, now what can we do? We can get rid of subject. Good, but I don't really care too much for that. Hereditary bureaucrats would be probably a good idea to get rid of. Peasants. This one might also be quite nice to get rid of. Mercantilism, that's fine. Agrarianism, interventionism is 100% better, though I would kind of like laissez-faire, but to do that I need to get rid of the guild system. So I guess let's go for anti-strike laws. Donation of knowledge, I would gladly take it. To try laissez-faire, okay. You're to go. You're not to. I need you to disappear. Of course. Coup. Yeah, no, we are not doing a coup. Okay, interesting. I mean, the laws there, I don't care too much. I wouldn't mind, to be honest, national supremacy. But yeah, no. Okay, it's going up because he's a commander. Okay. It's you, right? You can move all the way through you or something. Also, I guess I should be... Wait, what? Oh. The Shinsengumi is not, I mean, I guess they have a dream that one day they're gonna be big and strong so they can dominate you. Or they just don't know better, I guess. You know what? You actually should be stationed here, buddy. Let's move this sucker around. Oh, they just really want to... Nice. Okay. I don't know. they're stupid. They hope for the best. There isn't really much they can do. Ugh. Okay, sure. Anyone I can go? Yeah, intelligentsia. Why are you indifferent to this? Join us. Political concessions to the intelligentsia? Gladly. Gladly. I'll want to make you as strong as possible. Market liberal? Okay. That is actually good because I want laissez-faire. Where am I going now? Yeah. The Osaka advocates. Sure, I guess. I don't really need to increase this one anymore, right? Right now, the only thing they can give me aren't that useful, to be honest. Alright, I forgot why am I losing so much money? Yeah, because I don't fucking have the tax, or the bureaucracy right now. Let's see here. Build 5 here, we can build 5 here. Kyushu, we can build another 5 here. Kanto also will build another 5 there. There we go. Yeah, I can increase the health system after that. Building it again. Fertilizers, right. That was what I was building, because I need, well, I need them, but they're gonna be useful. God, I want laissez-faire as quickly as possible. Immediately, the GDP is gonna go fucking so fast after that. Hopefully. Okay, more minting. Lovely. Yeah. Okay, better steel mills. I'll gladly take that. There we go. I need fertilizer to actually be built so I can change over to it. Yeah, I know I have inefficient construction, okay? I'm trying my best here. Why is trade so not... Maybe actually it's kind of more difficult to trade now because of how the like interest system works, I feel like. Huh. Because actually, is it worth it to do this? I think it might be just worth it to like give them trade rights in me, so that I can actually have like an interest in it. What are the different tiers of like there's tier 1, tier 2. So you need tier 2 to actually have trade advantage. Tier 5 gives 100 trade advantage. That's interesting. So 25% extra trade advantage. Oh, it's difficult. I feel like... Oh, ooh, yuck. What happened to Brazil? Oh, what happened to Ecuador? Whoa, what the fuck happened here? Ew. Oh, that's disgusting. I thought this is even worse. What the fuck is happening here? Why is Cuba split up in 3? So how is Australia gone? It looks like it's doing... Okay, I guess. Indonesia is doing... Oh, okay. England lost India. Okay. Don't see that too often. Okay, well, let's... Interesting. Interesting indeed. Yeah, I mean, I can see now. They almost... Great Qing has actually more prestige than the British Republic right now. GDP, I mean, I think maybe I can see where it went down. I'm not entirely certain about that. That's interesting. This is a really fucking interesting game. Or weird game. See, there was something I was gonna do right now. I can go for laissez-faire. Well. Big small boats. Toll is so fucking useless. Yeah, but at least the laissez-faire is gonna be quite nice, And after that, I have to go for a colonial colonization thing, just so I can get Sakhalin without Russia going for it. Because they're probably gonna go for it, if not, if I don't do it before them. There we go. No, I'm losing a lot of money now. What the fuck is happening? It's maybe it's okay. It's paper, I guess. I really need to increase my paper production and also my wood production. I need to increase my everything production. My god. they're that bad. I mean, like I know Amon is like, I mean, oh boy. What the fuck happened to Amon my game? What the fuck was that? What? Why did they go so far down? The GDP fucking tanked. Did that happen? Wait, so did they break the treaty with you to like pay you 100 each? Actually, actually seeing it even on my game, they are struggling to fill their money quota right now. I mean, it's only £100. They probably can find that anywhere. What the fuck's happening? I'm losing so much money right now. Well, I don't think they're gonna gain. I think their money problems are probably gonna continue in that case. I need fucking wood. And paper. God. There's so much I need everything. Okay, laissez-faire is gonna fucking rescue me so hard. He's 57 years old. Okay, this guy should die real quickly, right? Hopefully. God. Yeah, true enough. I don't really feel... Yeah. I don't really think 100 pounds per month is really gonna affect much of anything. With the industrialization of the Empire of Japan, the Gosho has diversified into manufacturing economy. By leveraging their wealth and connections to the state, they have been able to concentrate much of their industrial base under their control. And they just changed their name. Okay, sure, yes. Opium addiction? Oh, that's too bad. That's too bad. Prince Yamato is now an adult, and he's a modernizer. Wonderful. But I really just... Why can't? Why can't? Why does it have to be that they are not Gawa? It's so annoying. Cool sucker. No. Interesting. Okay, 48%. Nice. Now we should be able to... Oh my god, fucking still land-based activation. That's probably why I'm fucking be able to lose money, right? So the more I build up things, the less I'm gonna make. Need to move on to per capita or anything else at this point. So why is my literacy just going down? What is happening? How does that work? Oh, God, you're so close. You're so close. Number 4 producer worldwide. Guess I just need a bit more food production stuff, then it's gonna be nice. Kyoto is in German. That's wonderful news. What is it people are so angry about? Standard of living below? Oh, I guess Osaka does have... Why are you guys struggling so much? What is happening? The laborers? Why are the laborers doing... Why are they unemployed? If you aren't unemployed, why are you struggling so much? What's happening? Economy? Ah, it's because they fucking want the groceries. Groceries are too expensive. No! If I could try to make some more groceries. Did I have a fertilizer? Did I make any fertilizers? I think I did, right? Fertilizer plants. And at least some better, I guess. There we go. Okay. Last safe air. Soon mine. How is my interest rate? Yeah, it's not the best. It's not the best, but it should be fine. After I gain last safe air. We'll have to give up the monopoly on the food stuff, but I think it should be fine. Yeah, it should be fine. It's been a while since I actually used last safer. Normally I just do interventionism. God, can you just die real quickly? I really need to die, okay? That's how it works. Ah, I thought it was the thing. Okay, it continued to do. Interesting. Loyalty is 75. And we can't retire them because they don't buck. Okay. Sure. Why not? You know, I'm not focused on my military at all, so if anyone were to try to attack me right now, I'm not sure I would be able to defend, really. Okay. Russian radical revolts. Okay, interesting. Interesting. So how is the Norway? Are you... Don't have to treat us. Nobody's helping out anymore. So sad. Alright, I'll gladly... Where is it? I can't support independence? Why? Why not? Take on that Stonewall, military access, military assistance, ship transfer, stage transfer, transfer subject. Why can I not? Because I don't have a high enough interest. Interesting. Okay. There we go. That's the last save here. Where's my Oh my god! I'm getting so fucking much money right now. Everything going to fucking privatized. Fucking everything that just got sold. My god. And I'm still losing an incredible amount of money. That is kind of annoying. Well, let's see how it goes. Max out this. And hope that the free market actually is going to be useful. I mean, at this point I can't even deficit. I can't deficit spend, and it should probably be fine. Oh, right, right. I kind of forgot about the fact that I need to get off land-based taxation here. If I don't, I am actually going to fucking die. Let's see here. You actually support this. Do we do proportional? I fucking want gradual. I'm guessing socialism is a little off, right? Yeah. Oh, Do I dare to take the chance to wait until I fucking get socialism? It's gonna take a while. I think proportional... what is modernized after, actually? They want proportional or graduated. Gradual. Yeah, I think I'll go for per capita right now, but I'll get to you graduated. Gradual taxation. No. It's an annoying one, but that's fine. I mean, even if the Imperial Rule Party wins, it should be fine, I think. Because of the fact that they are a modernizer too. God, why did you have to move away? Oh well, it should be fine. I'm stockpiling gold. I know, but like, I'm trying to spend it, okay? I'm trying to spend it. would love it if per capita taxation happened before this. Right, you wanted away from serfdom too, right? Yeah, nice. Okay. So I most likely should be able to get that too. Pressing issues. The Constitutional Reform Party, of course. There isn't really only so few eligible voters. I guess it's just the high strata that is. It's literally just the high strata. Not even everyone in the high strata. I guess, yeah, technically women. I don't have. Haven't given women rights yet, so they can't vote, of course. That is something you have to work on. I really need per capita right now. I'm not trying to stockpile, my gosh. To change. I don't need to change. It's almost. Ah, God, I can't even get above 50. That's actually really annoying. Oh, okay, that's actually kind of annoying. It should be fine. It should be fine. It should be fine. Hopefully, most likely, most definitely likely. Who's the next one after you? I can promote you. Oh, wait. I can't promote without people being annoyed anymore. Right. Okay. I guess I should have realized that before I did it. Oops. Lady arms, I guess. I don't think I have access to much wine. Actually, as much wine as dye, or at least just in different areas, I guess. Okay, but per capita, I really need you. I'm actually, ooh, like, oh god, oh, I need it right now, because if not, then things are going to go quite badly. Yeah, I really like honorable restoration to happen soon. But stupid can't be a. Oh, it's so annoying. Oh my god! I need you to pass, not. Oh, yes, a little bit higher chance. Ooh. Wait. You are not a Taka. No, you are the wrong one. You are the. Oh, you're still fucking. Ah, I need you to die! No, that's a different one. Oh, come on. And you are not. I mean, why is all the Tokugawa sickly? Yeah, I cannot get rid of you. Okay, you know what? Let's test it out, I guess. We'll exile you. And hope. Of course you're a Tokugawa. And you are not a Tokugawa. So if I'm just lucky here and you die. He did not die. Okay, well, the daimyo are extremely unhappy with me. Wait 5 years till until I can, so 75. At that point I can try to murder him again. In the meantime, they fucking despise me. Oh, right, that is different. No, buddy, no, fuck off. Can I move your guys? Transfer? Okay, there we go. Fuck off, buddy. Oh god. They fucking despise me. But that's just too fucking bad. Never mind, it's 40s. I mean, it's actually that bad. But I just need per capita to go through so I can gain some money again. There we go. Nice. I'm not gaining that much money, of course, but... Yeah, let's see, is there anything worth... I would want conversation, if possible. If I change over to you, can I get conversation? Any type is fine. None whatsoever. Okay. That's annoying. Okay. Go dedicated police force at least. Censorship. I can move to right assembly. Yeah, pointed bureaucrats seems to be quite nice. There, and then I guess we'll go for socialism first. And then I guess I don't really know where to go after that. Mutual funds. I don't have the money for that. I'm still somehow stockpiling gold. I don't really get how I do it, but I am somehow doing it. The Meiji era. Hmm. Okay. I guess that's fine. Well, now we have Yamato Meiji. He is here. Emperor of Japan. Innovate too. Oh, beautiful. Love seeing that. I just need honorable restoration to fucking trigger now, and things will go wonderful. But for that, I need this fucker to die. And no Tokugawa to be after him. That's so annoying that I can't just exile him. Could retire him if I was the fucking what's the word I'm looking for? If it was the Bakufu still, but I mean that's not gonna really help. Can I make what happens if I go back to the Bakufu? Can I go back to the Bakufu? The Shogun will replace the Emperor. Okay. I can go to aristocracy. Aristocracy. There we go. He doesn't come back from that. That's interesting. Meritocracy, yes. Yeah, get those fuckers away. Paper is expensive. Indeed it is. Indeed it is. We need to do something about that, don't we? God, I should have just fucking made this company ever ages ago. I thought honorable restoration is gonna come soon. And you know, it should be coming, like, in 4 years. I should be able to hopefully kill that guy. So annoying, so annoying. Oh, I thought they were losing out. Norwegian National Awakening. Oh, good for them. Yeah, rice harvesters aren't really productive. So annoying. Like, don't people need food? Hello? Why are you not productive? I still own some. We're gonna have to be sold away. Okay, this is productive, I guess, just it isn't that productive. As productive as it could have been. Oh, interesting. Mm-hmm. Need 5 shipyards in Kyushu, it seems. I'll complete the fertilizers at least. God, I wish I could. Like this is my first playthrough, of course, after the DLC, so I'm not expecting everything to go as good as it could have. But I already know that next time things are gonna go so much better for, hopefully. Oh shit! Okay, France are going communist. Looks like at least the communists are winning. Quite decisively, it seems. Yeah, no, it's gonna be a communist France game, it seems. Council Republic, universal suffrage, cooperative ownership. Yeah. Colonial slavery. I thought the communists weren't about slavery, but I guess the French people, it doesn't really matter for them. Religion. They also have religious schools and charity hospitals. You know, that's quite normal for communists. You know, they love religion. Are they still at war? Okay. This is actually the Brothers' War, I'm thinking. Okay, German leadership. Maybe Prussia is actually gonna be able to form Germany. True. That is the motto, yeah. Okay. And US has about their modern day borders. Only lacking Alaska, and apparently they want some Central America too. Wait, no, Tuscany? Wait, huh? Huh? Hmm? What the fuck is America trying to get a puppet in Italy? The fuck? Why do they want to protect the fucking Tuscany? What the fuck are they planning? Yeah, I guess they have some plans. I guess they want some real pizza, you know. Defensive pact with Sweden, and I get investments rights in them. You know what? Sure, I'll take it. Mostly just because then I will have a better trade with them. Red Scare. Nah, I don't think that's gonna matter too much. Oh my god, like nobody's loyal in my country. Nobody at all. Oh god, Kanto is below minimum? That's really bad. Laborers are struggling. Because they want to use more fucking money on clothes than they want to do food? Hello? What the fuck are you guys doing with your money? Yeah, no, I've definitely not played this optimally, you could say. In the face of revolution, I don't care. In das Revolutionstakt. Bum, 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 bum. Of course, make those sulfur mines in western Norway. That's gonna be quite profitable, you know. Okay, come on, just please 90%. Come on, again. Please just give it to me. The radical movement are quite radical with this. I mean, I don't mind some of the things they want, but I just think that right now isn't really the time for being radical, you know? We have other problems in our country than eating and stuff. What is that version? Why does it look like that? Oh. Oh, ooh, wait. No, it isn't the French. Oh. What? Oh, why did they do it like this? It is okay. It's a two-state resolution in France, I guess. Though they couldn't have fucking chosen worse borders than that. My god. What the fuck is wrong with them? Why? Why did they do it like that? Central France. Oh yeah. I think that's the best way you can say it. Poor guy. I think at this point, Alsace-Lorraine, they probably want to join Germany at this point, because they're starving. They're literally starving. I think they would be glad to fucking join the German Empire at this point. Oh my fucking! Why did they do it like that? Oh, it looks so disgusting. Yeah, it's basically Brittany. Brittany and I don't know, fucking Burgundy or something. They have the color for it. Avugere Limousin. They're an atheist. Okay, so they. But didn't they have? Okay. Okay, you know, yeah, okay. Not they are of course communists, so of course they're atheist. But you know, I mean, how can you be atheist without having, you know, learning about religion? You know, it's quite important to learn about the thing you're not supposed to believe in. I mean, how else can you do it? Like, okay. Yeah, requirements must not have state atheism. Well, fuck me, I guess. Even charity hospitals, you know, they're trying. Let's try harder. Okay. They don't have any clouds, but yeah, of course. I mean, how else? This, this, this France thing is so fucking cursed. God, it's so bad. Oh boy, looks like I might be having a little revolution too. Oh wait, no, wait. Oh wait, please don't tell me. Okay. Okay, what the fuck do you guys want? I'll give you something. I'll give you fucking right of assembly or something after this. For fuck's sake. Yeah, I mean, I've hopefully dumped enough fertilizer stuff now. Let us try out on the rice farms. Oh, something. How much fertilizer am I making? 8 times 140. That's about like 800 plus 32. It's about 1,000. I don't have enough for that right now. Okay, guys, you want something? You want the right of assembly or something? It would make you happier, right? Proportional taxation. Which is the assembly, National Guard. Yes, that might be something worthwhile. Yeah, I guess let's go for right of assembly. Sure, why not? I should make them a little less angry at me. Okay, 28 months, and I can try to fuck this guy up again. Fertilizer shortage, it's not gonna last that long, it's fine, it's fine. Just, come on, hire more people. Quickly now. Also, I need more government stuff. Persia colonized Merv, good for them. Why is Persia looking like, why do they have like the borders here? What's happening here? Does it look like that? It just looks weird. I don't like it. Spain is getting killed by Spain. A socialist revolt? Okay, looks like Spain is also going communist. Okay. You know, when I think of socialism, I don't really think of oligarchic monarchy with cooperative ownership. Why? What the fuck? What is with this, the communists and fucking not understanding, like, having, you know, sure. You know, it's fine. I mean, socialism isn't technically communist, I guess. Yeah, sure, I guess. King Louis de Orleans. Is he French? No, he's Spanish, okay. Just sounds French. So what? Okay, yeah, so regular is still Queen Isabel, I guess. Like, election is coming up. The right results. Yeah, sure. The right result is the. Oh boy. I love it. I love it so fucking much when the intelligentsia joins another party than they currently were on, so they fucking lose all their momentum and they can't win the election. Fucking love when that happens. Okay, now the radicals are coming. No, I mean, the radicals are just gone. Well, I guess I don't really. I mean, they can do it, I guess. Markets. Sure, good luck. I guess I could just stop this now since the radicals are literally gone. Sure, nice, okay. It's a little labor movement, but I don't care too much for that. Okay, sure. Oh my god, the standard of living is struggling so much. What is it you people need? Laborers, why are you struggling so much? Why do you use all your money on fucking clothes? Ah, okay, I guess. God, free market, why aren't you building more of that? Rawr. This, I mean, baking powder, please. That should help out with the fucking food problem, I hope. Sure. And the 100k people loyal. Fucking almost a fourth of my country. Nah. What's fifth? It's more the more accurate number, but oh boy. Oh boy. Things are not looking good. Things are not looking good at all. Should just fucking build more text. Fucking more close. That's what we want, right? God, I shouldn't have fucking built gotten access rights to Sweden. They're just building in fucking Sweden. Stop that. I don't need the fucking Swedish money right now. That's the last of what I need. Oh my god. Why? Why? They won the election and I can't even. Unstable government. Okay, what the fuck can I even do right now? Nah, that's not gonna help. That's not gonna help. I guess I can finally go colonial. Sure. Negotiate, you guys. I give you political concessions to make intelligence a fucking super strong. Oh my god, this is the fucking third time you have tried to fucking coup. Stop it, my fucking god. Stop it with the fucking coups all the time, my god. Oh my god, okay, who are you? You are Mashi Kagigori? Okay, fuck you, let's do this. Oh yes, of course you can do your whatever thing you want. Let's just take all of your guys and move them over to this army instead. Now, good fucking luck. Good luck cooing with one fucking guy. My god. I mean, I want dedicated police force too, buddy, but like, my god, fuck off. My god, I just want the fucking honorable restoration. But these fuck, I'm gonna just save scum after this. Like, I do not care. I want this fucker gone. So either die now, you 27-year-old sickly guy, or just... I don't know. Forestarian, Modernizer... What happened? Why didn't you... Huh? Okay, I guess you. Did I put a guy in a general and just die instantly? Isn't that wonderful? Why is my literacy going so much down? It was so high before. That interesting point. Oh! Why are they green? Why did they turn... Also, which Spain won? Okay, it's the communist monarchy... monarchistic... communist Spain won, I guess. Good for them. Where the industrialists fucking held the plan. It was cooperative, right? Not... yeah, cooperative, not... okay. Good for them. Well, the other green... the communists in France turned green for some reason. Ah, but at least they're banning slavery, so I mean... that's something they have over the normal France, at least. Good for them. Oh, Austria has universal suffrage. And they're also going to have a revolution. The Austrian radical rule. Okay, interesting. Oh, okay. Ooh, Russia is going last, I think. That's scary. America is... America still has slavery. Okay. Sure. Australia has still not managed to colonize Australia. Of course. It's difficult, you know. I have the fourth highest GDP, and that's something at least. A little bit behind Russia. British Republic is still quite high up there. And Qing is gonna take a while to get to. I'm just losing loyalists. What the fuck do you mean I've gained a million fucking loyalists? No, I haven't. Have you seen how many I have? You probably fucking fit all my loyalists into one village. I have 1 million unemployed. I have 1.5 million unemployed people. What the fuck am I supposed to do? What the fuck? I get why they're fucking struggling about their quality of life. My god. Oh my god, I fucking need social security or something, my god. Welfare, I need some fucking welfare, my god. But I don't have the money to feed. Oh, I don't have the money for 1.5 million people. Oh god. Things are going so badly. And all the rest on GDP. GDP is doing quite okay. And another earthquake. How could this get any better? Okay, you know, I think this is basically, I'm gonna play until I get the fucking honor of restoration, and I think I'm gonna stop after that because my god, this, oh boy. I know if I try this again, I believe it's gonna go so much better. But I just need to wait until real soon. No Tokugawa that can take the throne. So all I need to do is kill this guy in 5 months. I'm gonna fucking save scum for that. And I'll have my... Well, I have to wait 6 months after that, but I will have my honorable restoration. Then I'll see what happens after that, and then I will end it. Most likely. I love it when the trade unions fucking come in and they start out by fucking hating you so much that you lose state construction in every fucking province. Ah! You know, fuck it, if I'm not gonna play it, so at least I can finally use this company to do something at least, my god. Okay, thank you. Thank you for watching. I mean, I'm not gonna play too much longer myself. Most likely, like, 1 more year at most. It was nice having you here. You know, 2%, that's quite a lot. How popular is it? Sure, let's just make him fully popular. Why not? At this point, I'm actually losing all my loyalists. I soon don't have any more loyalists at this point. Oh my god. Sure, it's gonna get more expensive the longer I wait anyways. Okay, now I've done all of those at least. How on? Okay, fine. Okay, time to fucking save skin this. I'm going to kill him. I want my fucking honorable restoration. I do not care. Okay. Test number 1. Range accidents. He survived. Okay. I should probably delete all that. You know, things are weird when, like, oh, you played Empire of Japan. Why is it a flag of Germany? Germany isn't Japan. Okay, try number 2. We wait 1 day, and we try again. There we fucking go! Okay. Honorable restoration. I just need to survive for 6 months. Without Tokugawa taking power. Tokugawa taking power, a civil war is happening. The ruler suddenly does not become the emperor. And I don't have Bakufu. That should be quite easily done. I just need to sit still and just basically do nothing right now. Let the gameplay itself. I just want to see the event. Adrian Armstrong. That is quite a name. I cannot pronounce that name. I'm not even going to try. Yeah, 3 months. Am I gonna lose? Like, why am I not getting any levels whatsoever? Like, nobody likes anything I'm doing. Literally nobody cares for what I'm doing. Absolutely nobody's happy about the government. Like, some people are really mad with the government, but most people are just neutral. But like, fucking nobody cares for me. Like, I don't know why they have this number is just never been fixed, but like, it's never been correct. Like, I guess it might technically be correct that I have gained that many since that type of year, but I have lost them immediately, at least. Like, they just have, I guess they might have just died off. Yeah. Come on. Please. Honorable restoration. The major restoration. The intelligentsia. We must look to the intellectuals. Fall of the samurai. Dispatch mission to the west. With the restoration of the Emperor, the time of Japan as a passive actor must come to an end. We will dispatch a diplomatic mission to the great powers of the world with the goal of improving our relations and establishing a blueprint of our own modernization. Complete all 3 restorational journeys, and at least 1 restorational journey is completed when 12 months have passed. After 12 years have passed. Shimasu Narikuya drops all unsigned and then become Bishu, the Shimasu mission, the Kujo mission, the Matsudaira, the Shimasu. Let's see where this brings us. God, if I only had like a 40. Nice. Sure. Now let's begin the commerce. Okay, it's just 1 area still. It's just it's split up in 3. The Golden Gate. After a long voyage across the sea, the Shimazu mission has arrived in the United States of America. The mission plans to travel along the railway to Washington, surveying Americans, institutions, and industrial facilities and routes. America is merely a gateway to Europe. Sure. Let's take the railways across the continent. You know, I don't really see much of any railways. Did they even have the tech? Hello? Yeah, okay, they do have some railways, but not that many. The Shimazu report. Will change your ideology to match laws of the visited country. Shimazu gets Masterful Diplomat and Explorer trait. Further effects will be determined by the laws and technologies to the visited countries. Okay, so I guess depending on what I would want. So like if I wanted to turn communist, I should probably check out these over here and buy their power though. Is France? They're still like great powers somehow. Good for them. How about Greece? So the Olympic Games are over, so it doesn't really matter. If I just had 40, I could just do a quick, like, ooh, head pop. But no, of course I can't. Quite sad that he's an opium addict. I guess that's just how it is. Waiting for this one to be over. After this event is over, maybe after I do complete the major restoration, I guess. Then I will see the renewed Japan, and I guess after that, is there literally nothing else? The government of the chosen, I guess, yeah, that's what happens if I own all of Korea. The corporate empire. No. Can establish more than 2 companies. The belly of the whale. Okay, interesting. I don't understand this. At least 2 companies. Currently 0 for this requirement. At least one of these. Greater than 100. So I need to have one of those 4. Wait, I need to have one of those 4, 2 of those 4, and I need to have 2 open slots? Is that what that is? I don't really get... I don't really understand it, to be honest. I think I understand it, but I'm not entirely certain. Now I'm kind of confused. Question: how, like, the fact that they went to this country instead of the French Republic means that it probably only cares about their capitals. Like, it's probably gonna check Great Britain, France, Prussia, Austria, and Russia, I'm guessing? Yeah, okay, relation, okay, relation. Sure, I guess. Give the fuck off. Oh, there we go. Then we do this really quick. Yeah, boom, bum, 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 bum. There we go. Now we don't have the Edo system anymore, so now people are free to do stuff without caring about being fucking samurais or whatever. So that should help out, like, right? That means that everything should now move up to full acceptance, right? That should increase wages and such, which hopefully... Yeah. Visiting Saxony. En route to the Empire of Japan, the Shimazu mission has made a stop in the British colony of Ceylon. The mission has spent several days observing both European colonial society and the Ferian practices. How interesting, how interesting. It said the Yokohama was gonna happen in after 15 days, right? Where is it? There we go. Yokohama port. Having spent most months abroad and completing the full circumnavigation of the globe, the Shimazu mission has returned to the Empire of Japan. They have brought with them compilations of data, foreign goods, and first-hand accounts of Western technologies and political institutions. He is basically going to be the protectionist, most likely. Okay. Japan's century-old lunar solar calendar is increasingly out of sync with the Western world. Merchants have complained of difficulties coordinating with foreign partners, whilst the populace has reported confusion over misaligned festival rents and tax deadlines. Yeah. Proceed with the calendar reform immediately. The Shimasu's mission to return to Japan, Shimazu Narika and his fellow ambassadors have submitted a report to the Diet. The reports contain observations of industrial society and recommendations for new state policies. So, technology research, pretty good, pretty good. Production research or society research? Ooh. Empire and also protectionist laws. Though this is just technology research speed. What am I researching right now? Right now I am going to society, so let's go for this one. American politics, I guess. Okay, major restoration, you should now be complete. Are renewed Japan. The Japanese Empire shall rise. Yeah, this is just the same. Okay, now is that... Are we done with that now? Okay, so this is how we turn Shinto, I guess. With the power of the empire restored, we need to distinguish and uplift the native religious traditions which hold the imperial line sacred. To accomplish this, they need to be separated from the foreign influences of Buddhism, which have been inextricably linked with kami worship for hundreds of years. Through syncretic traditions, leveraging discontent with the Buddhist institutions from its connection with the shogunate, we can make a way for a Shinto as higher guiding principle. Oh, that's a pretty good one. Okay, so that is how we do that. I guess at that point you just do promote national values to convert. I guess. Well, but I think that is going to be it for today. We have tested. Well, I haven't tested too much of the new stuff, but I have played Japan, so I told they exist. I have built like 3 whole ships. That's technically something. I have looked at the military tab. But other than that, I haven't really done much. I have technically interacted with this thing. But, well, things could have gone definitely better. Just look at my loyalists count and stuff. Ooh, but that is going to be it for today. So, thank you all so very much for watching this. Hope you're all having a fantastic day, and bye-bye!